Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to the finale of B3313. Today we are getting the final 30 stars of this game. We are going through that final door, and we're seeing what's on the other side. Um, I have no idea what to expect for the finale. I'm guessing it's just going to be Bowser. I'm keeping my expectations very low, because I feel like a normal fight would actually fit quite well with this hack, but considering some of the things that we've seen, I almost wonder if there is something special waiting for us after we get these last couple of red stars and, well, in our case at least, the other 28 yellow stars. No green stars. We already got all the green stars as of last stream, I believe. So we only have 28 yellows and 2 reds to find. Today we're going to see if we can figure out where they are. So let's take a look at our map and guide here. As far as things are concerned, I think last time we finished off pretty much we cleaned up all of the areas that we've been to. So all we have left really is some new areas that I have no idea where these things are. Considering how extensive our map exploration has been up to this point, I'm surprised that we are still somehow missing, like, what is this, like 5, 6, 7 areas? Probably all like clustered together. It's probably like one pathway or something that we have to get to, and then everything else will just kind of fall into place. So I'm not really sure where we should start. Let me pull up the wiki here, and we'll see if we can figure out a good starting location for this. I don't know which one of these like sounds most like wet or dry sounds intriguing. Maybe that will be one of these is going to be one of these is going to be the key to the rest of this whole thing, I feel. That doesn't come up as anything. That's reassuring. Oh, here we go. I guess it got renamed at some point. Alright, how do we get in here? Bridge to Wet Dry Town? What the fuck? Where the hell is this? Okay, so maybe this is the key to everything? I don't know how we're supposed to get to some of these places. There's like a whole bunch of shit that we need to find here. Is there like... So there's clearly something. Is this like post-game? Is that what we're dealing with here? Okay, so we need to finish the game then, probably. Is what it sounds like. Maybe? So maybe some of this is like post-game here. Okay. Alright, so this probably sounds like we need to actually finish the game for a lot of this. So we are unfortunately going to have to go beat Bowser first thing here. I think that's that's what we're learning from this. However, I don't even know where the last 2 red stars are, because, like, again, we've seen so much of this, and yet I'm surprised that we're still missing, well, technically 3, but mostly just 2, because the third one I'm assuming is the one we get from finishing the game. So maybe we'll start with some of those red stars. Maybe they'll unlock the pathway to the rest of this area. Where are we at? Bowser's Checkered Madness. There's probably a boss fight or something I didn't jump into. Doesn't even come up as anything. Okay, well, that's a good sign. Bowser in the castle. I like Checkered Madness better, personally. Are any of these, like, areas that we've been able to get to at some point? Yes! Is this the door? Is that what we need to do? I have a feeling that's probably enter the warp hole past the key doors in the maze section? What? Okay. Well, I don't know how I didn't discover that, because I feel like we've been into that maze before. Warp hole past the key doors. Let's take a look at our map here. Warp hole past the key doors. So if that's going to be that red area, that's going to be like down here somewhere. You're watching this at Outback Steakhouse? Damn. That's some dedication. Well, appreciate for coming by for some Mario 64. Specifically this insane ROM hack that we've been playing through for the last, like, 6+ months now. I think this is like, what, stream 25 or something like that? I've never played a Mario game this long. Odyssey can fucking suck it compared to this game. This game's way better than Odyssey. It has fucking quantity and quality versus that game. I don't know if what we're looking for is this key door, because it's the only thing left here. But, like, there is nothing else in this area. It talks about a maze. I don't know what room that's referring to. Is it the maze in, like, the courtyard that can also lead to here? Because, well, there's the courtyard that is around here is pretty far off. Is it the hedge maze? But that's like a level, isn't it? I'll say hedge panel near toad statue, but I think that was just a visual thing. I'm not even gonna humor that one. The only thing that comes to mind is this locked door, but I feel like that's an actual door. So we might be having to look around a little bit for this. Okay, if we need to get to here, there is an easy way here. Oh, I guess Boo Courtyard might be what it's talking about. Left of key door. Okay, lobby 1A or lobby 3. I think those are considered two ways, but I don't know if they're guaranteed on this end. Lobby 1A is over here. We could go there. Or lobby 3 is the other one. Where's lobby 3? On here. Once we're done this thing, I'm going to organize this map and upload so y'all can have a crack at it yourselves. But until then, it's going to be a mess. Here it is. Basement is guaranteed to go to Scarlet Halls. Okay, that's fine then. We will go with that. Let's try this first. I don't know what the wiki is referring to. 3313. One more. Excellent. Why is this kind of like... Wait, it's not... That's not an Iggy emote? Oh, you're right, it isn't. Okay, yeah, from like normal like emote distance, that one you just put in chat definitely does. I agree 100%. In fact, I think I've seen it before, and I think I also just assumed it was Iggy. This way, I believe, is what we want. Yeah, okay, so Scarlet Halls. So there is the key door here. And this key door is normally locked. I don't know if it ever unlocks. That might just be a just fancy way to make a fake door. Key door said it was locked, but maybe it's unlocked now. It is unlocked. Okay. We have a couple of key doors like this then that we can go through. All right, we're not gonna go to the end of the game just yet, even if we get like all red stars. This is interesting. I was wondering if these would have ever unlocked. Okay, so we have key door here. I don't know if this is like a room worthy of needing a thing. Oh, we got chair enemies in here? Oh boy. My worst nightmare. Chairs. I'm just like waiting for like something to come around the corner, but... Oh, we got a Boo. Is that King Boo? Oh, it's a level. Okay, this needs a note on the map guaranteed then. Alright, let me go back to the entrance and we'll take a good screenshot of this whole thing. Actually, I kind of like the chair being in the shot. It's hard to get a good shot though, because the camera makes this very narrow. Only Mario 64 had like a first-person mode. There we go. That's going on the map. Alright, so there is... I want to see if I can find where the other node is. I was wondering if these unlocked. I should have just tried these first. I wonder when these unlocked, actually. I wonder how many red stars you would have needed for these. I have to go find... we need to put this somewhere else, I think. This is a problem. It sucks because, like, we have all this nice room down here, but I kind of pigeonholed this one node, like, right in the middle. I shouldn't have done that. That was a big mistake. I don't know how... What's this? Oh, that's the same picture. Why is it up there? I'm gonna have to, like, take this out of here, but for now we're just gonna leave it a mess. So we'll just crank it up there. Key door, I'm gonna say unlocked with, like, a certain amount of stars. I don't know how many. Needs some amount. Maybe the wiki says how many you need for that door. What is this one considered? Basement. Crimson Hallway. Okay, that's what the game calls it. I mean, that's kind of what I pretty much called it too, but... It doesn't say. Huh. Not even the wiki says like how many stars you need to unlock that door. That door used to be locked. If you approached it, you would just get like a spooky message, and that was it. So it needs some amount of stars. Locked. It has star threshold. Let's just call it that. Let's call it that because we know it has a star threshold. It's the best way I can describe it. I'm gonna leave it purple because we know it's not, it's conditional, sort of. But we'll add this up here for now. Actually, I'm gonna move it. Let's move it like, well, I don't know how many areas we're gonna go to. I'm gonna put it down here just so it's not too close to the top. And then we need a cover. So we know there's that key door leading out, and it looked like Boo had a cage. Not necessarily a level. Be nice if it was a level. Actually, labyrinth. That sounds more foreboding. I always like the word labyrinth over maze. Maze just sounds boring. Labyrinth has like a bit of a gravitas to it. Okay, I need to go figure out where our entrance was before we go too much deeper into this hell. Is this where we came from? Yeah, this is the key door. Oh. So, how we want to label this one? We got two key doors, both in identical hallways. Hard to really say which one's which. That's the Boo cage over there. We got many Boos in this place. Wait, did I get turned around somehow? What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I crazy, or is this maze non-Euclidean? Or did I just, like, take a wrong path like a dumbass? I think I'm crazy. This is the door we came out of, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Let's see here. So, there's this key door here. Is there, like, any way to discern which key door is which? Well, this one's got a longer hallway. This one's like a slightly shorter hallway. Let's call it that. We'll call it short key and long key. I can't think of a better name for this. Short hall, key, door. And then we're going to need one for the long hall. We're also going to need one for that cage. I'm going to try the door first. It feels less volatile. Oh, that's not what I want at all. Just slightly less volatile. How did this end up so long? Where the hell did it go? What? Oh, I connected it to the top. Oh, I must have dragged it too far up. Yeah, that's what I was scared about, putting it too close to here, because that was going to happen. There we go. Just leave it down there for now. Alright, so short haul key. This will be, I guess, long haul key. And then cage. Yeah, let's try the key first. So that is short haul key. And then this will be, I guess, long haul key. Oh, wait, are they symmetrical? Oh, no. I'm trying to think here. Because, like, this is... Like, if you measure from, like, this corner here to there, that's 1, 2, 3, 4-ish checkers. And if you measure from its last hallway to here, it's like 1, 2... It's also kind of 4-ish checkers. Oh, but there is a corner. There's a corner right by the door, so that's actually what we'll call this one. Key door by corner. The other one doesn't have a corner. That one's just key door. Perfect. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, stairs. Okay, hang on. We'll come back to that then. Let me in. What do you mean I can't go in? Okay, this isn't a one-way. It's just a very jank door. I forgot we haven't finished exploring this place. Got a little carried away there. I got so excited to be finally seeing a new area. This is all dead end. It might be just the boo that's relevant here. Yeah, I'm thinking boo's the only thing of note, besides those two doors. Maze is definitely Euclidean. I was just being silly earlier. No, I think we're fine. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we'll still go through the key door. I'm worried boo's gonna lead to like not a level and it's just gonna teleport us away. Although this area's pretty close to the start. I mean, it's not a huge deal. Do we want to go that way first? Alright, you know what? Fuck it, we'll just take boo then. Whatever. Let me in. Fuck you. You're getting fucked right off with that one. Oh my god. Seriously? Really? You gonna do that to me here? Oh, okay. Alright, well, key door it is then. Once I, you know, connect it. Thank goodness it's right here. Let's do... I have to put this somewhere here, don't I? We don't have any more connectors on here. Alright, let's add another connector then. There. I don't know how pretty this map's gonna end up looking when we're done, but... Move all these stupid nodes down there. Alright, so that is the cage. Actually, we'll just put this on this side then. Well, that was disappointing. That was extremely disappointing. Not surprised in the slightest, but still disappointing. There. Okay, so that leaves us with the key door. Can we get back there kind of easily? Oh, you know what? It makes sense because there's a cage that teleports you from the entrance to here. That makes sense. Alright, key door upstairs. We'll just take this. The way back's kind of right here. Key door upstairs leads to upstairs entrance, and then we just go into the BBH cage, which I think is on the other side. And then back we go. Alright, and then we can go through, where is it? This door here, which is now unlocked. That's how we found this place. And we're gonna go straight through. Good camera. I thought I switched it to... Okay. Good camera. Wasn't like that a moment ago. Alright, goodbye. Oh, hello. There he is. We found him. Okay, well, that's the best picture I'm gonna get of Bowser, I guess. Where do I throw him? Where's the bomb? Oh, it's right there. Smile for the camera, Bowser. I need a screenshot for the damn map here. There we go. Excellent. Ow. Much appreciated. No, don't die now. We just getting started. It's like the easiest Bowser fight in the world. You can't fall off, he can't fall off, one bomb. No stars though. But it was still a boss fight. Alright. What we'll do Let me get rid of this other picture. Look at this, like... I almost had, like, the perfect shot of Bowser. It was just too good. But this one works too, I guess. Surprised that wasn't, like, a star or anything. That's okay. We'll play this by ear. Let's see how far we can take this before we need another hint from the guide. So this ended up being a one-way, in my opinion, because that was a pretty big hole. So we will turn this into an arrow. And I'm going to actually, now that we have the other side free, I'm going to do this. Where did you go? Don't do that. Alright, what do we want to call this area? I know the wiki calls it Bowser's Checkered Madness, and I guess that's a fine name. I feel like we can come up with something more appropriate for the map. I mean, checkered's certainly one description for it. I don't know if that's the name I would have come up with, though. I don't know why I made it yellow. It should be actually red, because there's no star in here. It's a boss. Still no star, though. All the other levels that I've done so far for Bowser have been like Bowser in the X. You know, going with like the actual naming scheme. Oh no, where's another Bowser fight here? As an example. Looking for anything red. Here's another red. But like Bowser in the stratosphere. And then Bowser in the airship. Where's like... Oh, that was a Fly Guy fight. That Fly Guy's probably going to be like the real final boss. That thing took like 15 hits to beat. Bowser at dusk. I know what we can call this one. Alright, so where do we go from here? There's only one way out, right? Key door? Yeah, looks like it. Can't even leave where we came from. Where does the key door lead us? Round 2? Or what is this? I think I see a star back there. We'll take a picture of this one. That star looks a little red, if you ask me. Just a teeny bit red. It's not really a one-way between the two. But we'll do this. Yeah, we should be fine with just a normal line. Alright, so this was the key door. It's probably key door for both. You want to go back and forth. I see no reason why you can't. However, this area looks like it has a star in it. Of the red persuasion. We're gonna have to figure out a name for this one too. I know we kind of did this backwards. But it only makes sense. Alright, let's get our prize. 1 red star to go. And where do we teleport from here? Oh. Okay. That's new. Grabbing star teleports us to new area. So we should probably do something with that. I'm a little hesitant to warp us out of, or put us somewhere else besides Scarlet Sanctuary. I feel like this is still a fine location. I just need to fix this. The existence of this is kind of a little annoying. It's mostly because of options. Options is like ruining this whole thing, but I had to do like such a huge workaround to make this work. We can kind of just like wrap around, I guess, if we really want to. But we can... Alright, we'll have to see where this takes us before we can get out of here. Are we supposed to follow her? Do I want to follow her? I mean, every other time we've tried following her, it's been a trap. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe this is the one time it isn't. I mean, it's not even like this is the end of the game, because we're still a star short, right? So, whatever's happening here, it's just, it doesn't expect you to have completed the game yet at this point. Because we're still one more star short. Well, let's put something here, I guess. I'll decide if this ends up being like a different area in a bit. But for now, we'll just continue. This is technically a one-way. And we'll put an outline on this one. Should be a normal area. Don't think this is going to be a trap. Be a weird spot for a trap. We just grabbed the star. It forced us here. What do we want to call this one? Someone come up with a name for this one. I want to see what Peach wants. Do I try jumping in the paintings? I guess we might as well do a painting check. I'm not expecting any of these to work, given the situation. Maybe the skylight works. Maybe we can just, like, say, nah, goodbye. I'm leaving. Nope, okay, we can't leave. Alright, Peach. What did you want? Huh. We have options in here. What are our options? Outside? Is that an option? It is not an option. Oh, I forgot to ground pound the map back here. Hang on. Leave no stone unturned in B33. That's what I've learned. Alright, doors it is. Is this like Peach's bedroom? Or again, that extra special cake? Or, you know, Peach can just fly and ascend, leaving Mario to do the wall kicks. Okay, that's not gonna work. We have to go this way. Well, seeing how this game has been like Nintendo difficulty so far, I'm a little shocked that we have to do this. This is a little... Doing these kind of wall kicks is not too hard, but it's certainly not something Nintendo would ever make you do. Are you kidding me? It's mostly because of camera. Like... Can I get over there, please? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming, Peach. Okay. Hmm. This looks like the actual castle. Are we in Fish Castle? Or is this New Castle? Huh. Wait, no, Fish Castle has cannon. No, this one has cannon too. I think we went to Fish Castle. I don't really know how we can prove it. I mean, I think we did because the water is the same. The cannon exists. I guarantee if I go through... Yeah, the other holes are still here. I think there's a door up there. Interesting. Well, you know what? That makes it easier for me. We don't need to record this room for one. We can delete all this, thankfully. Don't have to think of a thing for that. And instead what we can do is we can turn this into a teleport to Fish Castle. Where's that thing? It's on Avenue of Solace. It is Spires of Genna. Yeah, this is what we want. Oops. Well, that'll certainly make fixing the map down there a little easier. Just plop this down here. Kind of a weird one-way, but that's fine. We do actually have another lead. Now that we know that those purple doors are real, and they actually can open, there is one other purple door that we will be going to very shortly, once I finish with this. That was ballroom entrance, right? And it's a one-way to here. Oh. I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Good enough for now. Alright, so the only thing I have to worry about doing is untangling these three rooms somehow. Otherwise, we are good. Okay, where was that? So we've solved that purple door. I don't know if there's 2 purple doors or 3 purple doors. I was starting to get convinced that those doors might have been fake, but I'm wondering if they really were. Well, I don't know, because we haven't gotten red stars in a while, but we also haven't checked the doors in a while, so I have no idea what actually triggered those doors. Upper star door, I might just delete that, probably once we start heading to the end. That is impossible, I think. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the other purple. I labeled it purple so that it was easy to find. So all we have to do is look for purple text. That's it. I'm not seeing purple text. It was like in the outside. It had like the Mario Brothers house. I don't remember what we called that. Homestead, I think. Can I control F it? Oh, maybe I can. Hang on. Home. There it is. Somewhere. Is that home? Oh, that's not home. Oh, it's home edition. Homestead. Here we go. Lower house. Locked. Okay, how do we get there? This is in Revered Nascence, so that's actually really close to the entrance. Oh, it's extremely close to the entrance. Perfect. Okay. I will try the doors on this place just to see, make sure. However, I'm pretty sure this is just Fish Castle. Went through all that work, I should have double-checked. Yeah. Essentially. We're gonna get out of here. Alright, so we need to go to the back end here. It's funny because, like, Homestead, it felt so deep into the map, but it's, like, only 3 rooms removed from the entrance here. We just go through church, and then we go through... Which one is it? Left toad door. So right up here. Left toad door. Upper short hall door. Okay, I guess that's the other side then. Upper short hall that leads to... Okay, well, we have to go through the corrupted zone. I mean, that's a little annoying, but... You know, it'll be fine. It's worth it. 3 rooms, but one of the rooms is this. Shattered mirror door. Okay, this is the easy part, though, because we're in the upper floor. I think that's up here is the upper floor? Like, the real upper floor? No. Or was it down here? I thought this was like the second floor looking area. Oh, here it is. Shattered mirror door. That's not out there. That is the stairs, so mirror's gonna be right over here. Shattered mirror door leads to lower halls, and then waterway by pipe. I just have to find the waterway. I think this is the small moon, so I think waterway's right over here. I think this is the right waterway. Oh, really? Going to be corrupted today? That's fine. We're only going for this unassuming house over here. The one that had a mysterious message play. Let's see if it plays still. Okay, it's still locked. So we can't do that one yet. So we're going to have to find somewhere else to go. Unfortunately, I don't know where else we can go at the moment. Because I think that was the only purple section that I knew about. Or the thing I marked purple. Pretty sure there were no other doors. The one we did in the Scarlet Halls, that was also a marked purple because it was locked by something. I don't know what kind of star count. It could be green star, yellow star, even red star. Even the wiki doesn't know. But I don't think we have any other purple doors to go through, so probably gonna consult the guide for the next bit here. So we got that red star. Maybe we should just head to Toad Catacombs. Maybe this will be a safe one to go through. We'll just go for the red stars, and then we'll figure out the rest of the Toad Catacombs or Toad's Catacombs? Toad Catacombs. Basement. Wait, what do you mean enter the black square? Black square doorway in the water? I thought I had that marked. Or where in the basement is this, like, looking? Where is this water? Here? But I thought that led to a drowned state. Swim into the wall behind where the warp pipe trigger was. What? I have no idea what this is talking about. Toad Catacombs. We missed an exit in here, apparently. Flooded state of basement. Castle grounds. It's not even on this map. Well, good to know I have a more up-to-date map than the actual wiki. Doesn't help me now, though, because I don't even know where we're going. Swim into the wall behind where the warp pipe trigger was in the basement's flooded state. Oh! That wasn't a trap room. That was an actual thing. I thought it was just a trap, like so many other drowning traps. Okay, well that makes way more sense. That is very close to the entrance, too. So we can just go back a ways. Where was it from? It is from church, right stair door. Okay. Well, we're going back then, I guess. We will check on that door after we get this final red star. I want to see if we can get as many stars as possible before we have to go through the thing, but it sounds like there might be some post-credits content here. I wasn't sure if there would be. It's hard to tell with a game like this. I don't even know where it would be, though. Like, maybe it just continues on after you get the thing. Maybe you think you've won, but then it turns out you didn't. Alright, so Toad, right stair door. This will lead to the basement. Okay, so from basement here, we actually want to approach the pipe. The one that I've been avoiding all this time ever since we originally discovered it. It's not a trap. I mean, it is a trap. We'll continue calling it a trap. But it's technically also got an exit out of it, apparently. I'm going to save state, though, just before we touch the pipe, because it's probably easy to mess this up. Wrong way. But the pipe was on this end. Was the pipe on this end? Or was it around the corner? Okay, this is the pipe here. Perfect. Alright. F5. So, we gotta go through here, approach pipe. And then we just go through the wall. Oh yeah, sure, you know, go through the wall. It's something I would have totally expected. No, I would never have expected that. Toad Catacombs is a pretty strong name for this area, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know what else you'd even call this. This is literally catacombs. There's coffins and everything here. Can I go back? I don't know how you, like, if it was, okay, if that wall wasn't there and it was just a tunnel, I would have totally gone through it ages ago. Okay, so it is actually, funnily enough, two-way. Which is really weird, but okay. Alright, let me get a good screenshot for this. That's a perfect shot right there. Yeah, that's one of the first times I'll say, like, I don't know how you would ever find that. Ever. You know, at least going through, like, windows and stuff to find hidden stars, I'm like, you know what, fair enough. That's kind of clever. I'll take it. That wouldn't be the first time you've done something like that. It's in logic because of certain things in vanilla. Fine. But that is a solid wall. It doesn't even ripple. This isn't shifting sand land or anything like that. And maybe one could argue it is supposed to be like that. But I'm like, there's no way I would have ever found that. Going through random walls. I feel like we haven't really gone through random walls in this game. Where are we putting this? This area also needs some fixing too. What if we did this? Let's do this. This will help with the situation here. Let's do that. Put this up here because I'm gonna move this over to here. And then what we can do here is I'm gonna move this down. And then I guess we could probably also move that down, but that's probably fine. Where is this? Yeah, this will give you more room. It's just mostly to move that line down so we have some room to work with here. Well, I don't know. So part of the reason I didn't really explore the drowning trap, there are like 4 or 5 different trap rooms. I'm not even going to call this a trap room anymore. We're changing the color of it because it does have a proper exit. But, like, it looks like so many other ones, and those ones were 100% dead ends. So I had zero reason to think there was even anything here. I mean, I guess one could argue because the warp pipe existed, but that could just been a fake. You know, how many fake stars were there? Where you jump towards a star and it's like, oh, it's too bad, you're in a trap now. At no point were any of those rooms full of stars. At least, I don't think they were. So, personally speaking, I had no reason to believe that was I had a hidden transition to a level like this. But oh well. You know, it's just one of those little things that maybe someone would stumble across it. There's probably, I mean, there's been a couple times I've stumbled across stars that I don't think I would have found otherwise. Now, Toad Catacombs is pretty good. But you know what's even a cooler name? That's even a cooler name. This is through the fake wall. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, I had to make it yellow. Not yellow, blue. Alright, so... Fake wall behind pipe platform. Probably the best way to describe that. There we go. If you looked at it, you'd think it was a dead end as well. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, okay, you have only a few seconds left to live in a room that whose other variants are all like actual traps with no way out. Wall looks super solid. Your only hint that it may have been like a fake is a pipe that existed in a previous room, or like another copy of the same room. Is that where all the toads are ghosts? Because this is where they all are and they're actually dead? Is this like the newest theory, or is this like some deep level on the iceberg? Welcome to the Toad Catacombs. Oh, even the game mentions it. Oh, I like Royal Mausoleum so much. God damn it. Please show some respect for the dead. Yeah, sure, I'll show it some respect. Got any treasure? I'm gonna ground pound these coffins. I see it, yeah. Okay, respect for the dead, my ass. I'm gonna have to change the name. It's the rules. The game mentions the name, we use the name. How many of these are... Where's all the real ones? There it is. Did I, like, miss one, potentially? There's a very good chance I missed one. Maybe. That's 4. I definitely missed one. Oh no, there's more down here. Okay. We might not have missed it. Unless the toad statue itself has one. Sometimes these secret triggers can be finicky. Oh, I didn't know you could go inside them. I probably missed one, but we'll check around here just in case. I think there was only one star in here, so... Okay, which ones did we trigger? Is the question now. I'm gonna have to, like, check all of them again. They looked like they were on top, so I'm not gonna worry too much about trying to get inside them like that one. This was the first one I triggered, so the other ones are probably... The one I'm missing is behind. No? Oh, there we go. Oh. There it is. The final red star. Hopefully that lets us go into that house now. We're definitely going to try it again. Uh-oh. Did my thing break again? Hang on. Okay, so that teleports back to here, which is probably for the best. Let's see. Oh no, probably didn't. 1 second. Just making sure something didn't break that I need. Where would it be? There we go. Okay, good. Alright, so in that case, what we can do... Yeah, I'll rename this. I don't want to. But Toad said the name, so that means we use the real name. That's a minor issue here. No, it's not longer an issue. Okay, so we go back to the flooded basement. We need to, like, squeeze it in there. And unfortunately, that's, like, not really happening. Yeah, usually 12 is about the max we can put on one of these nodes. Trying to squeeze a 13th in here is a little tricky. What I can do, though, I think... we could probably move this one over a bit. And we can maybe put one here. I don't like this, but it's like the only instance of this being a thing. Let's move it back over a bit. There we go. And then we should be able to squeeze another one, like, right at the corner. That is not where I wanted that to go. Okay. Suit yourself. Your time in that position is numbered. Okay, and we're gonna see if we can connect it to here. Yeah, barely. I mean, it's a good thing it's a one-way. I don't have to put a label up there, but... it's also, I think, the only node like this, thankfully. 8, and long dash. Perfect. Okay, where's a star tracker? Here we go. The last red star. I would have never thought to look there. But there we go, that is every red star. We can technically go to the finale right now if we wanted to. We're not going to, though. We have every star we need. However, there's one more place I'd like to check. Because I think the rest of the stars might be locked behind the credits. There's a possibility that we can't actually get all 460 stars before hitting credits. Maybe. I don't know. It might be kind of weird to be like that, considering, but it's possible. So, we're going to go check that house again. Because perhaps having this many red stars, unless we need one more red star, in which case we would have to do the end, because it's everything else that I think is probably going to be behind that door. Hence why we've never been able to find some of those levels. Well, let's see what happens. I want to do everything I can to get the last 27 stars before doing the finale. Alright, that was over here. And then back in here. And then somewhere around here. Alright, hopefully this door opens. That'd be pretty cool if it did. I would really like to be able to do this all in one go. Oh, it doesn't open. Alright, so that's likely going to be the thing we need the last red star for. Because I think every other level in here, I'm going to double check the guide just to make sure. But I believe every other level here is probably in that Star Road place. Unless some of these are like things we can unlock elsewhere. Like Fire Fortress, that sounds like that could be anywhere, really. Fire Fortress, is this the same area? Oh no, this is in here. What? Huh. We went there, though? Am I stupid? Did I, like, not get a star in here? Surface test level. Collision test level? But I got a star in that one. 4th floor beta. Enter the warp pipe in the second hallway on the left. Yeah? That's the one that's on the map. It's called Stone Slope Pipe by Landscape? No. What is this? Well, you say that, Kavi, but we already unlocked one of the doors that trolled us. So, unfortunately, there is precedent for that door to open. Yeah, there's, I was thinking that too for a bit, but it turns out these doors are real. They're just locked behind star counts of some sort. Unknown star counts, but star counts none left. Pipe down Stone Slope. That's how we got in here. Double door, sky pipe by Landscape. Brick pipe, Argyle Hall, Pebble pipe. Stone Slope by Landscape, Argyle Hall, blue-white checkered hall. Did I miss a pipe? I'm starting to think I did. Fire Fortress. No, we did Fire Fortress. This looks familiar, right? Didn't we? Yeah. We got this star. Collect 5 silver stars. I remember doing that. Why does it say it's not complete? Did I, like, do it and then something happened and I had to do it again? Is that what maybe happened? Because it's right here. I don't know if which one is it? Lava test level or is it the other one? No, it's definitely this one. Collision test level, I think. Yeah, it's got like the little volcano in the middle. Okay, well, we're going to go back there and see, because I mean, if the game says it's not collected, then maybe it's not collected. I don't know how to get there, though. We got there from up here, I guess? Blue tree room. Oh, right, we went through there, looked up. Okay. Well, let's go do that first. Anything to not do the finale right now. Lobby 1A 3124. Dare I try looking? I think they both lead there, actually, so it doesn't matter. Alright, and from Creamsicle Island, we take the pipe to the blue tree room. And then from Blue Tree Room, we take the other pipe. I think is up here? Or is it over here? Or is there more in here? I think there was like more in here and that's why. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so this takes us up to here. And it's supposed to be this one. So, blue, white checker, right? Stone slope pipe by landscape. Pebble pipe and brown brick. Pebble pipe. Hit down, stone slope. Blue, white checkered hall. Argyle hall pipe by blue, white checker hall. Is this considered the... What did I call this one? Did I call this just slope? Stone slope by landscape? I must have. I mean, I guess that's kind of a slope. There's no other slopes that would be considered that. Lovely palette. I mean, no, this leads to here. This is... Ice slope pipe. Okay, yeah. We want stone slope pipe by landscape. Okay, let me... Well, I guess we're gonna have to die, aren't we? Oh, I'll just collect the stars right here. Okay, where did we end up? Oh, we ended up in here. Okay, that's fine. So we want... What do we want here? Stone slope pipe by landscape. Yeah, this room looks great. It's extremely confusing to try and describe to someone. Stone slope pipe by landscape. So, nothing here. That's Argyle. That is Argyle slope. This is stone. Stone slope pipe by landscape. Let me in, please. This is what we want. Apparently I didn't do this star. I swear I did this star. But maybe I did it and then like I loaded a save state by accident and undid it? I'm not sure. Good. Excellent. Yeah, you know what? I saw that coming. I wasn't sure if he would actually do it, but I kind of saw it coming. Where was that? Was that this door? Ah, that works. 'Cause I think there's a... No, that's this one. It's this one that wraps around. At least now we know to, like, make sure to not jump in the cannons with Moto nearby. Otherwise you're fucked. This stage was easy to die on, but on my map I have it marked as star complete. And it's possible, I think this might have been the stream where I accidentally loaded a save state and undid like 10 stars. So we're going to have to just see, because I mean, I trust the star counter. If the guide says we're short a star, or if the tracker says we're short a star, then we're short a star. Get out of here. Alright. Hopefully I don't die again. If I die again, I'll go get some lives. I don't remember where this set of stars was even going to be, but I thought there was a red cap on this one. Maybe not. Okay, let's see if we can figure out where the stars are. There's one up there. We still need another 4. I don't remember where these things were at all. And there's only the 1 star, so it's just the secret, the silver stars we have to find. I'm guessing one's on the volcano somewhere. I don't have any wing caps marked on this stage, so I guess we're just using the cannons last time. Oh, there's one, like, way up there. But I don't know if I can get there from here unless I got true flight today. Oh, careful. Go really fast. Okay, I don't know if being up here is worthwhile, but hey, there's a silver star right there. Okay, where's 4? Because we saw 3, it was on the island. And I think 1's up there. I don't think 2's gonna be up there. Can I get a triple jump off of here? I don't think that's gonna work too well, though. Oh, nice! Beautiful throw. Oh, here's one. Oh, okay. Alright, so I think we know where they all are, so I just need to figure out how to get up there safely. Or where does this take me? Island? Oh, there's a wing cap here after all. Why did I mark this as wing cap? Okay, I did a really sloppy job at this then. By the looks of it. Maybe I did mislabel this. Okay, we're definitely picking that up. Yeah, because I thought I remember using one of these last time. Right to the volcano. Nope, we're good. Okay. Let's see if I can, like, safely land on the island here. You do not want me to use that switch to get back, do you? You're insane if you think I'm going to use that to get back. What does this even look like? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, okay. Almost had to use it anyways. Jesus. Don't miss. I missed. Okay, I missed again. It's fine. Double back. We got this. We still have a little bit of time with the camp. We're fine. Nice. Oh! You got one behind where you entered a level? Is that what happened? I thought I did that star, though. Maybe not. I swear we did. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna go get infinite lives, and then we'll try that again. Just to make it easier. Yeah, I guess I could have used save states. I don't know. I feel like I have some integrity still, you know? Didn't feel right to be using in such a normal situation. Hence why I'm still going out of my way to do this when I could just emulate the same idea with save states. I wonder if it would be faster to just go through the, No, it might. At least for the first one, it might have been. Whatever. That's fine. We could have used that new maze that we discovered today to take out a life as well, because it teleports you to that same room. But that's okay, we're already here. Just have to do this 6 times. Oh, were you talking about the one behind that, the stone brick, like, spiral that you start at in that level? Yeah, I got that one, but it was like the other... I didn't remember where the, that one that was, like, stuck on that side of that pillar, that floating pillar. Because they don't render unless you get, like, really close to them, right? Okay, and we'll just go through here and... then we'll teleport back to Creamsicle Island. Okay, we want to go to, which one was it? 3124, I think? Yes. And we gotta go through all this. Hopefully this is like the only one in that section that I forgot. There's a couple other single stars, but I'm wondering if those are new areas. I'm thinking they might be. This was the only one that sounded like it wasn't. No, what I meant was, so there was a stream when we first came up to this floor. I think it was this stream. There was a stream at some point where we did a bunch of stuff, and, you know, sometimes I save state for, like, safety's sake. Anytime you know, whenever you're playing a ROM hack, it is a good idea to save state, even if you don't intend to use it, in my opinion, because, at least in my experience, I find that sometimes emulators can just crash for no reason. So, oh, I forgot to grab the star back here. So I usually save state, and I think my hand like brunched the load state button by accident, so it like undid like 10 stars or something like that we collected. And after the stream, I went back and collected them all, or I thought I did, but I'm wondering if this was one of the ones I missed. I don't remember what stream it was, is the thing. It could have been the stream where we went to this level, it might not have been. Maybe I just straight up did not get this star. Very possible as well. We won't do that. We'll just... No, we want the wing cap to go back. Okay, where am I going for here? We got a number of choices. There's our choice. I might as well grab this first. Don't really need wing cap for this. Goodbye. And then the other one was... No, there wasn't one down here. But I will use this to get up to the wing cap. Where's the star? Here it is. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna try land on a volcano. I keep trying to fly into it, and I don't know why I keep missing. Probably a lot easier to do this. Yeah, I should have just done that in the first place. Look how much easier that was. Yeah, like, I don't know, I marked it. Our map says it was 1 of 1, that we already did it. Maybe I mismarked it. Who knows? But it's done now, it's been saved, we're good. Okay, inside the sunken ship is also apparently unmarked. I'm not sure how that happened. I swear we've done that. Isn't that like... Which ship is this? Yeah, that looks familiar. Sunken ship in Jolly Roger Sea. Yeah, this is one of the ones with the dead eel. Upstairs. It's up here. Jolly Roger Bay painting in the central room. The bubbles? That's a little weird. Swear we did that one too. Apparently we forgot some of these stages somehow. Second floor, bubbles. Where's second floor? Spires of Genna, second floor. Not sure how I missed this one. Oh, down here. Wait, where is it? Oh, up here. Spires of Genna, second floor is here somewhere. Second floor. Dry Castletown, Mariana Trench, Lighthouse Bay. bubble painting, right? Is that Marinara Trench? Tunnel by shipwreck. Did we not go into the boat? I thought it tried going into the boat and it didn't teleport or anything. Alright, let's go back to the second floor then. Second floor is from where? Is it here? It's not this one, is it? I think the problem with this one though is I might have tried doing it and I just... Oh, that's not what we want at all. I think we can just go through the trapdoor actually. This might be the one. I want to say it was this one that I tried, but I could be wrong. One of these will lead us upstairs, don't worry. There we go. But maybe that was a different Jolly Roger Bay that we did. And it's this painting for sure. I mean, this is the Jolly Roger painting. Okay, so where is this ship? I don't think it's a ship that's like was floating up there. That's a different level. Yeah, this is a completely different stage than that. So this ship was like always saying, yeah, it's the one with the dead eel. So somewhere down here, did I just like... Maybe I didn't try this one then. There's the boat. We got the star on the boat. We definitely went through the tunnel. I probably just forgot to try this one. There's no vanish cap here, right? No, I don't think so. Weird. Because this same ship model is used in several levels. With this, like, a hole in the back corner. Yeah. Huh. Inside the ship? Very small level indeed. It's actually smaller than, like, the real inside the ship. We even get, like, the actual, like, music and everything. No remix, nothing. No, it's a slight remix. That instrument is off. It's, like, slightly off. Jolly Roger and classic SMB Underground stage thing? I'm not hearing the underground. I mean, I guess it has like the drum, kind of, which is used in like Hazy Maze Cave a little bit. Enter sunken ship. But other than that, I'm pretty sure this is just the actual vanilla song. Alright, what do you want to call this one? We gotta give it a cool name. Inside the sunken ship is boring, and I feel like we already used that anyways. Oh, the prior one. Okay, yeah. No, I see what you mean for the prior one for sure. That one I agree with. We found this in the Marinara Trench. The Black Pearl. Okay. I was gonna go with something stupid like the SS Alfredo. But sure, we'll call it the Black Pearl. Why not? Can I have a camera that, like, actually follows behind Mario? Thanks. Oh, okay, cool. We'll just not do that. There we go. Can I, like, do this? Or is this too slippery? Oh, it is too slippery. Wow. We don't get to cheat this one. I didn't want to dive. I wanted to kick. There we go. That's one of one. How many more of these stars do they end up missing? Alright, what is next on the list then? Well, are some of these other, like, 1-star levels stuff we can get to then? Monkey Slide Beta, Minions Prison. Let's see what Minions Prison is. Bowser in the Fire Sea. Must have done that one. Basement? Yeah, definitely did that one. Minions Prison. Defeat Bowser and collect the start. What? We didn't do that? Surely I did this fight. Okay, map. Where's map? Map. Where is this level going to be? Basement is... Well, basement's pretty broad of a term here. But it is the area that includes the flooded basement maze. This area here. Oh, wrong section. This area here. One of these leads to the orange room. Wherever that is. I don't think that is on this part of the map. I think I put it somewhere else. Archive basement, probably. Spires of Genna, archive basement. One of these places. Somewhere. Archive basement. I don't think that's the orange area in the picture. I don't remember what I called that area. Could have been anything. Minions Pizza. I mean, there could be pizza down there. Maybe it's one of those really cool prisons that serves pizza. But they only serve, like, the really cheap frozen pizza. Like, we're talking, like, President's Choice no-name pizza. You definitely don't want to eat that. I don't even know what that's connecting to here. Archive basement is not the basement that we're looking for. Red double door? Sewer passage, vanish course. Nah, it's none of that. What area is this on this map? This, like, orange area that's showing. It's this, like, area here. You would have had to go through the vanish to get there. Okay, I think I have an idea. Hang on. Two-door by vanish block. Great needs vanish. This has to be it. Graded crossroads. Jail cell is the other part of this. That might be what I'm thinking of, but probably not. That's the cage. But then if you go to the right in there... No, I've been there before, haven't I? Sandy Skylift Lethal Cavern. Waterlog basement? No, that... Is that it? Scarlet Sanctuary Waterlog basement. I don't know where this orange basement is that's on the guide. I know we've been there before. Like, we would have had to have been. Where's this, like, waterlogged basement? No, it's this thing. We don't want this one. It's not gonna be any of those. Did I call it part of the same area? I must have called it part of the jail cell, then. Round double door. Maybe? It must have been over here. That has to be it. Okay, jail cell's this. That leads to incomplete hall. I just got from jail cell to leave. Yeah, and that leads to there, and that's gated crossroads. But then gated crossroads should lead to... Okay, we're just gonna go here. Clearly I need to just go here. That's really weird. Yeah, Bowser at dusk. Vanish cap required, talk to Goomba. Was this where we didn't end up? We defeat Bowser, you get to here. Is that what it's talking about? Minions Prison? There's a star in here, apparently. Okay, this must be what it's talking about. So if we want to get there, is there like an easy way to get there? Side door, upper door, right door, key door. Alright, we'll take that path then. Called those cardboard pizzas growing up. Sometimes you're kind of in the mood for one. I don't know if I was ever in the mood for those. As a kid, we used to buy those, like, Pillsbury pizzas. Like the little mini pizzas. Not even the pockets, but the actual mini pizzas. I really grew sick of those pretty quick. That's like some cardboard-ass pizza right there. Which door do we want from here? Right door. Right door, and then key door. And then that leads to Bowser. So we have to defeat Bowser. And then I guess collect the star. There's a mine. There's a mine. Oh, whoops. A little early on the throw. No, come on. Don't do that. I panicked because the fire was on, so I figured I was going to be dropping him anyways. Okay, is there like a closer mine, or no? This is probably the best one still. Okay. Nice, okay. Not sure what his plan was with that one. Honestly, it was just kind of, I think it was being merciful. Thought I could use the help. Alright, so we collected the star, we go to the catacombs. This was an area we didn't really explore before, to be fair. Because I think we needed Vanish Cap, and so we kind of just ended up getting stuck in it. But if we can figure out how to get out of here, now that we have Vanish Cap, then I think it's clear that we can get a star here. This was an area I forgot to investigate after the fact. I should probably put a Vanish Cap in here. I didn't even realize there's a Vanish Cap block the first time we were here. Let me see if we can... I'm just adding it to the map. There we go. Okay, so there's two places we can go in here. I want to see if we can talk to this Goomba that was like back here. I'm gonna save state before we go in because I have a feeling this is a one-way. Oh. Okay. Nice talking to you. Alright, so there's our star puzzle then. Clearly. Gotta talk to all the minions. Realm with lots of pastors but one stage? Maybe, but like, okay, so in the guide, going back to that whole basement thing I was trying to find, their guide showed a picture of like an orange room, and I recognize that orange room, but I don't remember. Oh, there's a door back here too. Okay. You also say nothing? I think they're all gonna say nothing. I recognize the orange room, but like, I don't remember where I put it on the map is the problem. So, I don't know, I wouldn't mind going back there to, like, just double-check that it actually was on the map, and I'm not crazy and we didn't just, like, miss a huge section of level. But I don't think we did. I think I just was being stupid. I'm gonna probably get stuck in here, aren't I? One of them's gonna say something. I can guarantee it. And then we'll go through the key door as well. thinking those personal pizzas you used to buy for $1. I don't know if I've ever seen pizzas that cheap. I mean, $1 pizzas around here are gonna be like those little frozen things that Pillsbury puts out. Those mini pizzas. But you usually don't get those for like $1. You usually get those in like a 12-pack for like $6. Imagine being stuck in that jail cell. That would be like actually miserable. I'm sure we could probably leave these cells without a vanish cap. I don't think they'd get you stuck in there. But just in case. Did we go do this one? Nope, that was it. Oh, nice room. Still nothing. Good room. We'll just consider this part of the catacombs. Where'd that put me? It put me back out here? Wait, where is here? Oh, it put me way back here. What the hell? Huh. Okay, hang on. Where is that on the map here then? So we got the star from there, but it teleports you to... here. Interesting. Okay, that's an easy one to solve, though. We can just go like this. And we'll just connect this to here. I'm gonna go like this. God damn it. Now where'd it go? Hang on. There we go. Nope. I didn't double click it. Okay. You there. And we'll say get star. And we'll say that's all part of the same thing. We're not going to separate off that little weird beige box. So this is also a one-way going back. And we'll just do this. Nice and simple. We can probably move this up, I guess. Actually, given the nature of this whole thing, I'm gonna actually put it down here. There, that looks a little cleaner. Okay, so that is, oops, another single star area that we didn't do before. Monkey Slide Beta? That sounds like something we can probably get to pretty easily. Monochrome Valley. Oh. Steep Green Summit. That doesn't look familiar. Wait, how do we get here? Wait, what? Enter the door in the castle. Wait, have we been here? This seems like a pretty extensive area. You'd think I would have remembered this. Peaceful Grounds. This is where we got that green star. Like 2 streams ago. I don't know where I put that area. That's like, that could be anywhere here. Hang on. Oh, is this from the... Well, hang on. Wasn't this the... near the shower room? It was literally the shower room. Okay, shower room I can do. connected to the shower room. Where is it? Right here somewhere. The one from Vanilla Lobby or nighttime variant? Yeah, it was... I can't remember the actual entrance to the shower room was. Here we go. You're right, it was like right beside the lobby. Well, I say right beside, but we have to do a bit of a detour to get there. We can't, like, get there from here very easily, can we? I'm gonna say no. Purple chamber. I'm not seeing anything here. Featuring... no. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go back to the start and do it that way. I'll do it the one way I know how. Even if that was maybe closer somehow. I always say take the pipe from the lobby at the one boot. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Just go through here. It's easy to get to this one. It's only like a couple of teleports. You can always just get here. That's the convenient part of it. It'll also give me an extra negative life. Really secure that negative lives thing going on here. Where is that? Now on the map. Okay, we need to go through the sun rug. Right. Down here. Sun rug, and then lower double door. That is this one. Lower double door, and then the star door in here. Not the slope, down here. Right? That is not the star door. That's the star door. And then we get to Dark Canal. And then we go through the single door in the Dark Canal. Let's go through the bottom middle in the lobby with 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess, yeah, that's right. That works too. Guess that's a little closer. It's probably, I think that was the next teleport too, if I was to do it. So we've been very close. Alright, where is that single door? I don't remember which side it was on. I thought it was like down a little hallway of some sort. Maybe it was over here. Is that it? Oh, that looks like it. Single door, and then we get to the shower room. What a crazy thing to have just connected here. Like, you have this kind of like sort of unsettling basement. All the textures are at slight angles. That is that where I want to go? Oh, I lost my spot on the map. Hang on. No. Oh, that's the pillar door. Oops. Easy mistake. I took the pillar door, not the single door, despite them both being single doors. What made this the pillar door? Are there pillars here? Oh. Yeah, I guess there are. Alright, that's my problem for not reading the map correctly. Really roundabout compared going through that side door in the Starry Vanilla lobby. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have gone up there. Well, we're here. I think it'll be a lot faster to find that single door in this one room than go through like 3 more rooms. Maybe. Is that the pillar door, or is that the one we just... or is that the one we're looking for? No, this is the one we're looking for. No pillars here. Just a nice plain old single door. There we go. See, we made it. We're fine. Alright, and then from here, we want to go through the tunnel. Because, you know, every shower room has a gaping tunnel hole. It's funny, too, like, going back to that fake wall that I didn't realize was going to be fake. I've tried so many other walls in the game. Like, that wall there, you know, there are walls like this. So many walls, and then that's the one wall I'm like, nah, this doesn't look fake at all. And it really, honestly didn't, though. Really didn't look fake. Okay, so apparently there's like a whole thing here. Unless it's this castle. We have the single door, we have the double door, and then the tunnel we just came through. Not the well. That's bad. No, double door leads to grassy slope. We've been there before. Okay, that's what I thought. This is known locations. Grassy slope is what we want, but apparently there's an area in here. There's an area in here that we didn't go to. That being Monkey Slide Beta on Steep Green Summit, which I think we've also been to. Wasn't Carob Mountain? Moto Mountain? Oh, you know why there's so many areas here? Because the rest of it is part of Grasslands Halls. That makes sense. Okay, so we want... I don't know what we want from here. We want something. I'm just trying to see what level that would have been. So that could be Uncanny Lobby. Is it Carob Mountain? How do we get here? Painting of a mountain with a yellow sky hanging in the center. That sounds a lot like Sunset Hill painting, so it is Carob Mountain. So Carob Mountain had a secret slide in it, because of course it did, because it's based on Tall Tall Mountain. I didn't find it though, so now we're gonna find it. That's one of the stars we're missing though. Somewhere in this main section is a Sunset Hill painting. It might be this one. There we go. Wait, no. This is not the picture on the wiki. Unless that's a different part of this level. I don't think this is the level that was referred to in the wiki, but maybe it is. Okay, that works. I mean, there are trees up here. Oh, maybe this is the part where the picture came from. Hang on. Let me just make sure I can match up the picture. 3 trees? 4 trees? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, we're good. So, there is a slide level in here somewhere. Yeah, this area is probably one of my favorites. That, like, Grassland Hall hub. There is a lot of good stuff in that area. Lots of really unique stages in here, honestly. Between, like, the city level, even this one's really good. It's like a very original feeling mountain level. There is that. Was there like another star inside the slide that I didn't get? Because I'm pretty sure I got that star for exiting the thing, but the star tracker says that there is a star inside the slide itself. Oh fuck, these fall. I don't know if I've ever used these before. So maybe I like completed the slide and didn't think there was a star like actually in it. So I gotta remember where that slide was. If you wanna know, I can share? Yeah, you know what? Sure, you can tell me, because I'm pretty sure I've been in it before. Because, like, you all saw that thing up there. Was it, like, near the top? It's probably on the side, or is it up here? Maybe the hole's, like, right here. No, there's no hole up here. Which side of the mountain should I fall down to get to it? The one with all the trees? Or the one with the 3 vines? The one I just came up? Or what's this side? The one with the vine floor. Standing in all 4 corners of the room at the start or end? It's like an alternate path up? Okay. So I'm guessing probably, since I came from this side? Which side did I come from? No, I thought I came from this side though. I might have been on the other side then. We'll try this then. Let me... I don't know, maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe it's here. Is this where it is? Oh, is this it? Did we do this? Maybe I don't remember this. Maybe we didn't do this. No, this doesn't look or sound familiar. Huh. I thought for sure I'd been in here. Because, like, there should be a star. Come on, give me a picture. Weird. Okay, whatever. There should have been a star inside that cage, and I'm pretty sure we did the cage. But whatever, let's do a slide. Is this like a mirrored secret slide? Kind of looks like it. Yeah, this is just a mirrored version of the Peaches slide. Peaches secret slide mirror CC. And that leads us to... Yeah, we did do this. Okay, hang on here. Where's the pipe? Can we... Can I get back in the pipe? Is that possible? Yo, I could totally get in that pipe. Watch this. I'm gonna trigger that warp. Up pipes. The final boss of any Mario game. Maybe it's a one-way warp after all. Damn it. Okay, we're just gonna go back in there. It's obvious this is not the slide star, because the slide star would have been in the slide. There's no timer. So it's not like ones go through, get to the end, the other ones like do whatchamacallit or anything. Is this a corrupted version? Doesn't even look corrupted. I mean, there might have been a warp back, you know. I think there should be a warp back. You know how hard it is to go into a pipe that's above Mario in a Mario game? Doesn't matter what Mario game it is. Pick any Mario game. You will find that going into the pipe, if it's above you, is like the hardest thing in the world. I don't know why they're so hard. I feel like I should be rewarded for doing that. Okay, where is the star in here then gonna be? This is all wall. There's no jumping off this level. Is it on top? We can't go on top. That's just a corner. Was there like an alternate thing? Maybe it's on one of the pillars. That'd be kind of weird, but kind of fun too. We can stand here, I think. No? Huh. I didn't see anything on the pillars. Okay, we can stand here though. I don't see any stars, but maybe it's just not in view. I'm not gonna make that. No, there's no stars on the pillars. I would have noticed it. Maybe there's like a block or something just around the corner here. Nothing. Not just hiding back here the whole time? Well, where else would you put a star in this area? Staying all four corners of the room at the start or end? What? Like, does it trigger, like, the secrets or something? No? No fucking shot this is a star. That is insanity star. Okay, maybe it's the start. Can I make it back up? Probably not. I don't think it's gonna let me go back up. Yeah, it just like automatically puts you into a tummy dive. Okay, we'll do this again then. I'll stand the corners. That's wild if that's the star. Why would you ever do that? Like, it's not even like secret triggers or anything, it's literally just stand in the four corners. I guess that's not too dissimilar from standing on the pillars in 64, but at least in 64, you had a hint. And two, those are distinct pillars. Like, they were, you knew that there was something up with them. This is just feels random. They visually stood out? Okay, I need to take a better look then if they visually stood out, because sure as fuck didn't look like they stood out. Well, okay, if they visually stood out, then I feel like it's gotta be the bottom, because the top was, like, definitely not anything special. Top was just, like, 4 void-looking walls. That's like the opposite of standing out. Oops, come on. Oh, could I have just climbed up here? Kinda looks like there's an alternate... Oh, there is like an alternate way up. Oh well. Alright, stand in the 4 corners, you say. This one? Like, how do I know I'm triggering it properly? I would say these do not stand out at all. How does that stand out? Why would there ever be... I don't know. That's an insane star. The pillars? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the pillars. Okay. Yes, the pillars, yes. This? No. No. Just, why would you? Why would you even? Yeah, no, the corners standing out. No. How could you even make these stand out? Maybe if there's lanterns in the corners? Like, if you put these lanterns in the corners? I don't know if I would see it, but I would maybe defend it. This is just like, there is no indication. That's an insanity star. Holy shit. Okay, well, it does mean we have to add it to the map, though. No matter what, it does need to go on the map because it does technically have a star in it. It's not just a means to get to another star. It's kind of one way? Yeah, we'll call it one way. Because you have to get to the bottom to go back, right? I'm gonna have to do something about this. Actually, let's put it down here. That'll make it easier. I have no idea how you would ever figure that out. I agree. That's like... The only kind of person that would figure that star out is someone who's like standing in the corner of every single room known to man in this game. That's the only way you could find that kind of star. Because there's no indication whatsoever. It's not even like it's a secret star or anything. It's just a bunch of random corners. I should probably... Maybe we'll actually put this one... right in the middle. And then we'll put a marker here. Pull near, on cliff. On, what do you even call this? Graded cliff? I don't know how else you describe it, but that seems like something like it makes sense. That's not long dash. Oh, there we go. That was like extra long dash. And this will be the pipe at bottom. One of one. Yeah, I can see what that might be someone's last star. I don't know how many people can claim that they found that star organically, but I would like to... I'd have a hard time believing them, even if they did say that they did. Yeah, I had data mining the hack as like the only thing I can think of for that. Void slide is what I would call this. Anyone got a cool name for this slide? Before I call it void slide and move on? Alright. Let's see where else we're going with this. Piranha's hidden pillar. And then, I don't know what these other ones might be. Toad's Rec Room. Didn't we go there? Yeah, we're only at 436, so let's get looking on these stars. Piranha's hidden pillar. Sounds like something we can go to. Piranha's hidden pillar. Can we go here? Ultra Battle Fort. Okay, that's later. Never mind. We can't go there. Star Road just makes me think it's like post-game, so I'm not even like considering that right now. This also sounds like post-game. Oh, no, Plexo Hallway's just this. I think I called this like Bowser's Ascent or something. Wait, there's a star in here? What? Okay, how do we get here again? This is what I'm thinking it is, right? Yeah, it's just in there. Okay. Where is, map? Take that off. Yeah, we should be safe to leave this level. I didn't realize there was a star in that one. Was that the middle door, I think? Or something like that in this place? I'm just trying to see which one this was. Where is that entrance? It was the blue area. It's the back door to the castle. Oh, I'm looking the wrong section of the map here. Here we go. So we go through... No? Yes? Maybe? Yeah, Sky Blue Sanctuary. There it is. And then that led to the... whatever hall that was called. Right? Somewhere. Art Gallery. The Long Hall. No, it's not that one. I don't remember where this was. Map says it, or the wiki says it goes here. Am I crazy? Where do you go from there? Enter the side double doors in the inner room. What? Side double doors. Blue double, brown double. That's how you get in. Okay, I don't know which one it's leading me to, but we were trying to get to that Bowser Hall. Bowser's Approach, this is it. Oh, it's inspired. Okay, wait, that's this one then. No? There's a better way to get there, now that I know where we're going. That's why that way didn't sound familiar. Yeah, Bowser's Approach is here. Usually we go there through here, I thought. No? Second floor is how we get there, usually. I don't know which is faster. There's more stuff in the right side room? Well, I mean, apparently it was just a way to get to here. But I think we'll just go through the upstairs like we normally would. Is it like 2 teleports or 1 teleport? No, it's 2 teleports, I think. Oh, I guess it was 3 teleports, never mind. I like how the corruption doesn't fix it. Oh, that's not what we want. Whoops. Too many teleports. See ya, Bowser. I'm going back. I'll just do what the motions I know work. Oh, or we can just do that and get to the second floor anyways. One door through the mirror. One door through the mirror. Where's the one door? This side? Okay. So in here somewhere is a star. I don't know where, but there is a star in here. Now, when the wiki says there's a star, that doesn't mean it's specifically in this room. It could be in any of the rooms that are part of the same load zone. Because the wiki has a very different idea of what constitutes as a room than I do. I'm a little more granular than the wiki is, but in other places I'm like, not granular at all. I thought maybe we could break this. No, okay. So it could be like in here, for example. Break the painting. Find the bookcases. I'll look it up if I need to, but I want to see if we can figure it out. I wonder if it has something to do with this sign. Am I gonna have to time travel again? I still have no idea if this means anything. It's 10:12 p.m., so no idea what that means by deliveries. Did we do this? Yes. Yes, we did. I think. Where is it? It is Koopa Archives, Bowser painting left with delivery notice. And then approach the Bowser apparition, and then you go back to observation lobby. We don't need to do that. Can we die at all, or am I just stuck here? Okay, well. Doesn't matter. I'm leaving. We'll go back in there. What? I thought we were on the other one. Should teleport again. Okay, well this one should lead there. I'm just gonna double check that when it says that room, which room it actually means. Yeah, hallway. That's this one. Hallway on my end is considered... Where is it? I don't think it's Bowser's Approach. It is Bowser's Approach. Second floor... Or is it Bowser's Courtyard? No, it's Approach. Because the picture on the wiki also has a door at the end. It's definitely Approach. Okay. So it's this level here. We go through the mirror, and then there's apparently a star, like, somewhere in this specific room. Unless, like, where is it? Is there a map of this area? No. Okay. I just want to make sure and see what the game, or what the wiki said was part of this, but according to the wiki, there's a star in this very room. Somewhere. I don't know what we should even, like, consider as worth trying, like, breaking the torches? Maybe one of these bricks is breakable? And before it's like a random patch of wall. Like this one. I'm a little hesitant to go outside this room, but it could be somewhere else too. Then Wiki is map only, but I wonder if there's any difference in the content. That's what I'm worried about, because I know that these torches sometimes are red and not blue. I don't know if that's because of, like, time of day, or act shenanigans, or just random customization. There could be any number of reasons for these torches. I don't think that's what we need to do, though. What leads out of this room? Let's consider that first. Classical hallway. That's the double door there. 2 and 3 door lead to painting rooms. Key door leads to Bowser's Courtyard, but I feel like that's a separate area. And then there's the archives as well, which could have a star in it. Maybe. And it could have something to do with that sign that said like 5 to 9 p.m. The painting rooms might be part of this. But they seem pretty plain. Second section past the key door? Is that, like, do you think that would be considered the same area, though? I mean, I guess by the wiki standards it might, if it doesn't load. I'll try it. Let's go through there. Like, this could be considered part of it. And there is some stuff to do out here. Like, there's the whole maze or whatever here. A boo. Oh, this could be a good place for a star. If I jump off, where do we go? I don't think that's going to be the answer we're looking for. Have I jumped off before? No. Frankly, it's probably for the best. I'm sure that's just going to lead back to, like, observation lobby or something. This wall up here is pretty weird. Maybe it's a thing. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's the same area, the same BGM, so you're probably right. Start. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. We gotta go through it again. Okay, what was it, like 3 teleports? We'll try 3. Is it this one? Oh, nice. 3 is the magic number. Yeah, same area, same BGM, no load zone, so it probably is. See, like, I call it a different area just because it's way easier to make a map the way I'm doing it if every single room is its own area. Because there's a lot of doors. That would be an insane amount of doors to stuff onto one node. I think probably it would be better to try and group them to the same area, but that would also be a nightmare because sometimes you can have areas that are on one map, but you can't get to them unless you go through a completely separate area. And it'd be like really hard to try and keep track of it all. So I think for my purposes, the way I'm doing it is perfectly fine. Short of getting on top of this wall, which I feel like is probably not the case. What about here? Have I ever tried, like... No, okay. I could see that. What I find a little suspicious is, like, this panel of brick, but it's kind of big, so I don't think it's going to be anything. It's got, like, a different shading to it from some angles. See how that, like, one side of wall? Like, it's really dark compared to the rest. How about these doors? Are these also part of this? No. What was this door? That's just a painting room, okay. Realistically, you divide the zones up into OG64, up just like the wiki does, I guess. I mean, yeah, but like, without tools, there's no way I could figure that out. I don't know what this room was. Which door was this? The 2-door? Bowser's Courtyard, 2-door. Buried City. That's a level? Maybe if I, like, walked off, it was a level. I don't think I could get up there. Tunnel's not a good idea, let's not do that. I tried this door, right? Yeah, that was just a normal area. Okay, maybe it is in the previous area then. Well, short of the whole delivery thing, which, I mean, maybe that's affecting it. But I would have to try that. I'd have to, like, come back here between 5 and 9. Do some time manipulation. That's a warp. That's a different area. There's a warp on the hexagonal pedestal, but I don't see that having any relevance. Well, I'm willing to try it. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I don't know if I've ever taken that, because it's not written on the map that I've done that. That seems very... like, this whole pedestal seems very suspicious. Wonder what the conditions are for that warp, because it's not working. I think I would be able to see a star from up there. This almost seems like something you could ground pound, too. Oh, is it one way, maybe? It could be. I still don't have any one-ways leading into this room on my map, so... probably something I haven't discovered yet. God knows where that could be, then. If you stand on the unlit torch there, it leads here? Wait, what? You know that torch room you like to dine for negative lives? There's an unlit torch that leads here. Oh! I don't know if I ever noticed that unlit torch. Well, that would make a lot of sense. I have to go try that out sometime. Okay, I'm starting to think the star's probably back here somehow. Do we... Yeah, you know what we do. Give me a second here. We are going to time travel. 5 and 9 p.m., eh? I don't know, it just seems like something. change the time apparently. Okay. It's like 8:30 a.m. now, so I'm gonna restart the game. I think that works. We'll make sure we're in Act 1, just in case, because that seems to be the more important act. But we're gonna go check out that library room, because it's technically part of the same map, so maybe something in there changes. It's like one of the few mysteries we never solved. There's like 2 rooms that have it. I'm almost wondering if there's like something you have to do between the 2 rooms. Because there's 2 rooms that have that same notice. They're like 2 libraries. But I don't know if there's something you pick up from one library and bring it to the other. I don't even know how you do that. It's across like multiple maps and everything. Like, there's no way you can have a timer or something that does it under normal circumstances. But we'll see. Did we get the no-no-nos? I think we got the no-no-nos. I think we're good. Means we can play as Luigi. Okay, well, I need to go get more lives. I wouldn't mind seeing what that warp looks like. It is the next one that leads to the Scarlet Sanctuary, right? Through here? One of these did, right? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Wow, what a easier way to get here. There's a empty torch here. Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay, well, maybe we'll use that to get to back to that room then. I'll just quickly do this, though. Because I still need the lives. No! Yes, I think you mean yes, 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 yes. But yeah, until there's like an actual star, I've yet to see a star that's Act 0 specific. I think like really Act 1 is just the only act that like you should even be playing this game in if you're planning to get everything. Unfortunately for me, I just happen to have been in Act 1 for like 90% of this playthrough. Why am I going that way? No, we need to get negative first, and then I'll come back. Okay, go through here. Let me go back in and out. Should be number 2, right? I think it was 3313 leads there. I'm not sure. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4? Was that the one that we were supposed to go in? Ah, there we go. Okay, so let's see this, So if we stand on that torch, maybe I did it once and I just never wrote it in the map, but I'm gonna definitely do it this time. Oh yeah, there you go. That's pretty cool. Oh, this place isn't as dark looking now, or foreboding. Okay, let me quickly add that to the map screen here, and we'll see where we're at. So that was the room next to Scarlet Sanctuary. Where is that? So that would be this room. Not that room. This room. No. Observation lobby. Hall key door. Here we go. Yeah, I never stood on that pedestal. Well, we can do it now. Definitely a one way, as we've seen here. Okay, ritual chamber goes to... Where is that? Was it Annex Limbo? I don't think it was here. No, it was here. No, it was up here. Never mind. Sorry. This one. Somewhere. I lost it. Crap. No, second floor. Here we go. Second floor, Bowser's Courtyard. This is what we want. We need... Actually, can we get away with just, like, moving this over here? And then putting this, like, right here in the middle? I think that'll work. Alright, there we go. And then one for Bowser's Courtyard. Where is that? Right here. Okay, so if we stand on the unlit torch. Alright, stand on unlit torch. Goes to Bowser's Courtyard. That's a good shortcut, actually. Get back here. A little less complicated than trying to figure out which teleport's which. Still doesn't help with the star, though. But we're gonna see if we can do something with that library now. I'm wondering if that's maybe the answer. Library was which door? This door? Or is this a load? No, that's this one. Okay. It's okay, guys. We got like 12, 13 hours before our deliveries are stopped for the day. We're okay. So to figure out which door it was. Wasn't that one. That's the one we came through. There's this one over here. Maybe. That's a painting. Was it the 3 door? Or I could just also look at my map instead. I'm trying to guess. Map says. Where's the map? Map is somewhere. Here we go. Map says the 2 door by the fire in Bowser's Approach. That's this one. There it is. Alright. So, 5 a.m. to 9 p.m. Deliveries will not be accepted before or after this time frame. What are we delivering? Maybe that's the star. It's probably the answer to the star. Maybe they delivered a star. Now, can I break this? No. Open from 5 to 9. Deliveries will not be accepted before or after this time frame. Is anyone able to confirm or deny that this is like a puzzle I need to solve? This timetable thing? I understand that there's a lot of weird shit to have to worry about in this game. But considering this game has already proven to be using my actual clock, does make me think that maybe there is like some significance to that. I'm just not sure what. There's one other sign just like it, but it's in a completely different area of the game. So I don't see how they could be connected. I would call it having any particular significance for this room, which is some obtuse hint towards the time of day having general relevance for the hack. That would be, you know what, even I would agree that's a very obtuse. You're probably right, but I would definitely agree that that's a very indirect hint about how time is relevant to the hack. At least with like the menu thing, it was like, it hinted at the menu directly. It's just like, no, time is a thing. I mean, unless you play at a very specific time of day, consistently, even I wasn't that consistent. You're probably bound to notice that there's a time cycle, a daylight cycle in this game. Okay, well, I'm thinking I'm gonna look this one up because I'm not sure what else we can do here. It's probably gonna be something dumb like stand in the corners of the room and jump 3 times on each. And then you'll unlock Waluigi, and then after you fight Waluigi, then you get the star. It's probably gonna be something dumb like that. Okay. So, hallway, that's where we are. Break the item box found in the courtyard area? There's an item box in here? It was that obvious? I don't want to go in there. That's a level. Where is an item box? The wiki says there's an item box with a star in it. It was that simple. Y'all see an item box around? Because that would have been the first thing I would have touched if I saw one. Item box in the courtyard area. It's like specifically saying this part in particular has the item we need. Maybe this is the delivery that's between 5 and 9, but... I killed all the boos already. Oh no, I didn't. Now I did. Courtyard sounds like the warp spot. Yeah, this is obviously a courtyard. Even I called it the courtyard. I called it Bowser's Courtyard. I tried that door, I think, right? There's no, like, item boxes in here somewhere. Break the item box in the courtyard area. Is it supposed to have this music? Wow, I don't think we've been here in the daytime like that. That's a new one. What's the black entrance? That leads to a level. It leads to what I call... what is it? What do I call it? Buried City. That, like, underground, ruinsy, city-looking place. In a deep cavern. It's a pretty cool level. I liked it. But I'm pretty sure that area is like completely done. Does the wiki have a picture of where this box is? I'm not seeing it. Break the item box. Just says break the item box in the courtyard area. That's it. And then the courtyard, for its definition, courtyard is out here, like you said. But there sure as hell ain't no item boxes out here. Wiki doesn't say that it's like, you know, time specific or act specific or anything like that. It just says break. Are you serious? I was like hemming and hawing over going over that damn ledge like 7 times today alone, thinking like, oh, you know what, probably it's just a ledge. If I fall off it, we'll just go like observation lobby or the courtyard or something. Meanwhile, this is right here. That's a great obstacle illusion. Forget gamers not looking up. I didn't think to look straight down. God damn it. Now we'll add that to the map, I guess. That was actually somehow surprisingly well hidden. Alright, where is Bowser's Courtyard? There it is. That's a good one. Okay, you want, well, we're at the wiki here. Where's the library section? Oh, it doesn't even list the library. No, even the wiki doesn't say anything about that, like, 5 to 9 thing. So... yeah, no. Don't even know what that's gonna be about. If anything. Alright, what is next? President Pillars later. Randomized Realm, I think, is later. Snow Tower might be done now. Okay, no, that's also later. I think... okay, Toad's Rec Room we can maybe do. I think that's the room we've been to already. No? Or is this different? Castle Garden. We've been here. Have we? Yeah, I think we've been to that maze. Yeah? Oh, the Personalization Chamber. That's a great name. Okay, Castle Garden leads here, which is from Beta Basement? Oh, that's the observation lobby. Enter double doors beneath Princess Peach's portrait. I don't know what part that is, because this is like a huge area. Castle Garden's like way out there. Oh, it's up here. Okay, we can go there. We'll see if this is the right one. I don't even know if it is. Apparently this rec room's a little different than the one that I'm thinking of. It's not like the one that's actually 64DS's rec room. It's a slightly different one. Apparently there's access through here, but I don't remember... oh, one more. One more! 1, 2. That's what we want to look for on the side here. There we go. So we want to go back up through... where is it? Way up here. And from here... was it this one? No, I don't think this is it. That's not where we want to go. I went through the wrong one. We didn't want to go through that door. We wanted to go through this door, because we want to go back to here. The old way of coming here. And it's this door over here, I think. Okay. Not sure what that means, but sure. And I think we go all the way across? Wait, enter the Toad House to the right when facing the portrait? Hang on. Oh! Was this always here? Okay, maybe that's why I didn't know, because this... I didn't either see it or it didn't exist at some point. I mean, the wiki says that there's a star threshold for this to appear, even, so... Did we go through this pipe? Checking the map real quick here. We got here through the upstairs in Scarlet Halls. Where are we at? Down here. Upper floor entrance. We went through the chandelier... Well, no, chandelier corridor leads to there. We went through the other one. Castle transition. Yeah, we went through the pipe that leads to the hedge maze, but there's apparently a toad house here now. That I now need to account for. So that's cool. Where are we putting that? Maybe we can stuff it up here. All these areas that I thought for sure were done. And then they just get random new content partway through. I would not have thought to go back through here. Wait, no, let's do this. Yeah, when did we come here? 49 stars. Yeah, apparently I should have come here after 120 if I wanted to see everything right away. But that's okay. I had a feeling that there was going to be stuff like that, but I wasn't willing to look for it. Alright, let's go in the Toad House. Maybe he has a mini game or something for us. Mustache Pal, I have a game for you. If you can find out which of these boxes is a star, you can keep it. How about that? This is some very foreboding Toad House music. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, I really don't know how I feel about this music. I feel like a Toad's gonna kill me while I'm not looking. This is like some wood.mid type music. Just adding it to the map here real quick. We can probably just call it Toad House. I'm sure this is a one-of-a-kind feature in the game. It's got some one-of-a-kind music, that's for sure. But hey, it fits nicely right in here. Okay, I'm gonna... Just in case Toad does kill me in my sleep. Oh! Well, I'm not gonna... Okay. Other things are gonna kill me in my sleep. Alright, see, this is some active combat zone now. I see how it is. Get out here. One of my favorite themes in the hack alongside Moto's Factory. This thing, you know what, I'll admit it actually is pretty great. Like, it's some really... Oh, that's just fire. Oh god. Am I gonna die from a concussion? Is that what's going to happen here? One of these will have the star. Wow, thanks Moto, you saved me, actually. This is just silly. No, don't leave! God damn it. I can't believe of all the ways he could have thrown me. It had to be right through the door. I couldn't move. Like, it already locked onto the door. Oh, there it is. Okay, we know where it is now. So if I do die, it's fine. Wait, I grabbed it.
No!
Did my star counter go up?
No!
Okay, star counter I think went up because the picture I have on the map says 437, and it's now at 438. I'm a little suspicious about how accurate that is because it never saved, right? Toad's Rec Room is still blank, so you know what? It's a good thing I save stated because we're going back. I don't think that star would have counted. It might have counted once we got the next star, but I'm not taking that risk. This is why you save state. It's not for cheating, necessarily. It's for making sure that you don't have problems here. Now, there is one thing I could maybe have seen that might have hinted at the existence of this place. When we came in here at 47 stars, notice how it plays like the puzzle solve music? I wonder if did it play something else at the time, or did it always play that music? Because I think the music is supposed to hint that there's more to it, but that could mean many different things. The wiki says you need 120 stars for this Toad House to appear. I would have never thought to check that. But if the music was meant to hint at it, that's almost understandable. And that's still a very vague hint. That can mean a lot of things, but I guess, like, maybe eventually you might realize that it's, like, star count related, perhaps? Maybe? I don't know, but I didn't think of that at the time anyways. Doesn't seem too far-fetched. But I still didn't think of it. Get thrown by the motors until it started to skip the animation. I mean, it probably is fine. I probably collected the star. But I'm just worried because the tracker didn't say it collected, because it only updates when you save. So maybe if I saved, we would have been fine. Okay, Ultra Battlefield Ord I think is later. Vanish Cap within the Plexus. Is that the other... Is this the other Vanish Cap level that we never found? Maybe? Didn't we go here? No, this is different. Enter the Vanish Cap painting. Warps to the hull of the Vanish Cap or Vanish Cap under the moat by random chance? What? Oh, great. That's gonna be fun. I didn't even think of that being a random painting. I didn't even consider the possibility that that was a random painting. I just thought, oh, okay, I guess we'll stumble across the other Vanish Cap level eventually. No, it was here with this one the entire time. And you know what? I think I did pretty good finding like 80% of the stars on my own. Technically, I could have probably found a lot more because I just, like, wasn't paying attention to my map and there was areas I just completely forgot to double check on a second run. So I want to say maybe around 90% potential on my own. That's pretty good. The only ones I didn't find or had, like, any chance of finding are the ones that, like, are actually insane silliness. Those are the ones I'm actually consulting the guide for. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can really blame the game for that Toad House one. That one I probably could have found at some point. Where is the painting here? Was it the straight door or is it a different door? I don't remember which door it was. Where is this? Outer wall door? Is that it? No, that's the back area. Side door. Here we go. Side door hall. Moist basement. Center door. It is the center. So this painting is just random. Okay. Well, hopefully that RNG rolls on the moment I go into the painting, because I'm save staying now. So we'll save save up here. Maybe we'll just get first try. No, we didn't. It's a very different looking level. There we go. So you just get a random chance to go in this level. Is that barbed wire? The fuck? What kind of security is this place? Appreciate the Mario RPG music though. Alright, well let's put this in here. What do we want to call this level? What part of Mario RPG is it? Oh, I'm getting assaulted. Hang on. I'm getting very much assaulted. Okay. Threat has been neutralized. I'm trying to remember where this plays in Mario RPG. I was going to use that as inspiration for this. Okay, so this is also technically a Vanish Cap course. Because the switch is outside, so we're going to give this a purple border. For being a special room. And we're going to have to take this here. Oh, it was coin outlines? That's probably what it is. Yeah. I never understood that mechanic. I always found it kind of annoying in the newer Mario games where they introduced it. Mainly New Soup. It's like, oh great, I have to grab coins twice. Why? Like in multiplayer, if you're playing like competitively, I get it. It's actually kind of fun in there. But in like single player, it just feels unnecessary. Having to grab coins twice. Okay, I think I did this right. Can we just... should we put this here, maybe? Yeah, I think that works better. Then we can go like that, and like that. Boot Camp Valley? Okay, we'll call that. yeah, sure. I mean, it did look like barbed wire at first. I didn't even consider them being like the outline coins. Now I'm suddenly, for some reason, reminded of the tutorial level in Opposing Force. Alright, this one also has a switch. And yeah, we'll mark this as random. And this one is supposed to have 2 stars, actually. Are these like Vanish coins? Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's a lot of coins. Oh, stop grabbing coins. Why did I do that? No, we don't need those coins. We do not need those coins. Alright, I see a star already. Wow, this is huge. Holy shit. Is this a star? No way it's gonna be that easy. Oh. Well, the coin outlines remind me of an army boot camp scars. Well, yeah, I mean, and then I mentioned it looked like barbed wire, which probably didn't help either. There's like giant though. I probably just went out of bounds, technically speaking. Well, I guess actually not really. Remember one stage had the outlines to show where blue coin switch coins show up too? That's a smart idea. You want to give like a hint at that? That's a great way to do it. Oh, it's not death. It is like absolutely not death. Okay. Well, let's just get a star. Actually, let's see what's in here first, and then we'll go out there. It's probably a star in his cage. Luigi in his natural habitat. Naturally simulated habitat. Now we're gonna have to get through the painting again, aren't I? Okay. No problem. 2 in a row. Ah. There we go. Yeah, last thing I want to do is grab those coins, because that's going to put me at 0 lives again. Alright, so I saw the other one over here. No! Oh, we're good. That skipped the law of the platforming. Nope. Bad jump. Imagine if this was like damage tiles. Okay, for a second, I thought I had to make it all the way over with an active vantage cap. There was no way. Is this death? Does he get stuck? It's not death. Okay. Very forgiving stage, this one. There we go. 440. 20 stars left. Wet or dry? It's up to you. Is this a level we can get to? Nope, it's not a level we can get to. Yoshi's Beach. That's also not a level we can get to. Okay. So, there's a chance we've collected every pre-end star that I can see. The only thing... The only thing I can maybe see... Castle Depths. Oh, okay, that's what that level's called. Wait, you can get to... I think we did that, actually. A door walled off. A locked door. Wait, is this door not real, then? Because the other door also had the same thing. It said it was locked, but we can't... So this one's fake, is what I'm understanding here. That's unfortunate. I thought maybe this one was like just walled off until later, but maybe that's not the case. Well, unless there's a way to get to these other levels yet, which I don't know if there is. I feel like this is post-game. I think we're going to have to get it. As much as I wanted to get 459 before we got to the finale, I don't even think it's physically possible. So I think it's time to go to the end. And if it doesn't work out that way, well, that'll just be disappointing. But I can't think of any other thing we can do to get to these stars. I don't know where else they could be. I honestly, like, really, I didn't miss that many secrets. Like, the Toad House was one. There's a couple of stars that were pretty insane. The Four Corners and that, like, weird wall. But I think with, like, I mean, most of the stars that I missed before I consulted the guide were in levels that I already been to. I just wasn't looking hard enough. There's, like, maybe a couple in there that I probably should have noticed. And maybe a couple didn't. So it was, like, a mixed bag. But there was definitely... Most of the stuff was, like, in existing levels. And then the only levels we haven't seen, really, are... I'm surprised I missed that one in the Bowser's Courtyard. That was funny. That should have been an easy get. But most of these levels, like, I seem to have found most of the content somehow. So we just need to figure out how to actually... What's the easiest way to get down here? The mirror second floor, maybe? Negative second floor? Negative second floor might be good. I think negative second floor might be the way to go. We can go through the art gallery. So blue double. I don't know where else this, like, Star Road looking sounding place might be, but when I think of Star Road, I think of World 9, you know, the kind of place you get after you beat the game. Unless you're talking about Mario World, in which case you technically can go there pretty early on. But I just don't see that being possible. And if it turns out it is, well, I'm sorry. It'll be a very anticlimactic Star 460. We want the blue double, this one. And then we'll go to... Oh, actually, we can just go through here, can't we? Blue cloud brick painting. So this is going to lead to Bomb Nova, and then we want to go through the door. This door? Yes. I think. Over one doors. No, this isn't it. This is the Castle Archive. That's not where we want to go. Did I do this wrong? Wait, what the hell? Busted halls. Yellow cloud brick painting. I went through the wrong painting. I went through yellow cloud brick painting. I wanted to go through double door by desert painting. I don't know where the hell I thought it was going. Double door by desert painting. Well, certainly not that one, so it must be this one. Would hardly call that by desert painting, though. No, it leads to classical hallway. Double door by white hall. Wait, what? Yeah, no, okay, that's what I thought. Double door by desert painting. Is there another desert painting? What the hell was I talking about? This is the right room. The only desert painting is there. The fuck? Okay, hang on here. I came through this door, right? Like, there's no disagreeing with that, correct? Yeah, there's no disagreeing with that. That's where we came in. I'm looking at the wrong thing. We want the blue cloud brick painting. Blue cloud brick painting. No. That's not what we wanted. Fortunately, we can go back. No, we can't. Oh, it's this one. I don't know what painting this was. Was it the other one? It was this one. The one I looked at like 30 seconds ago. Right. I thought this was the wrong one for some reason. There we go. This is what we want. Go through the door. Okay. Now we're on the path to the end here. We're in Bowser's Castle. We want to go to the left double door. This one. Okay. We're doing it for real this time. I'm committing. We want... Where we want to go from here. So go through the double door. Okay, so throne room, we want to sit on the throne. There we go. That's going to take us to Peach's Castle. And from Peach's Castle, we want to go through upper single door or a double door below painting. Doesn't matter which. Because both are going to lead into here. Through this pipe, right? That's going to lead to Flood of Purgatory. And then from there, we will eventually get to the final door in the game. Probably shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Not sure why I thought that was fine to do. There's really no reason to believe that that black floor was safe. Alright, try that again. It's weird it didn't, like, kill me, though. It's forgiving. Merciful game. Okay. I'm gonna be careful this time. No! Why'd I do that? I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Okay, you know what? Let me just, like, triple jump. Or, you know, just keep falling through the checkered part of the floor. Ah, that might have been a mistake. No, it's fine. Alright, so collecting the star is what lets us go to here. Alright. And we get to Final Chaos. No other way to really describe this scene. I mean, it's kind of fitting when you think about it. This is the finale after all. Watch me not have enough red stars somehow. That would be hilarious. And then we just get clown music. But hey, the door opens this time, so here we go. What'd you miss? You didn't miss anything. We're about to beat the game. This is it. This is the final level. Look at this fucking monstrosity. Holy shit. It's like the center of reality. Reality's core. We found the core. I need to take a picture. Oh no, there's red coins. There are red coins here. I can't even take a good picture because this place is just so big. Whatever, we'll just go with this. And you add it to the map here. I'm gonna put a note here permanently saying needs 12 red stars. I think it was 12 red stars, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was 12, right? I don't think it was 13. Was it 13? I think it was 13 total, because I think we had to collect all of them to get here. Thor needs 13 red stars. I'm gonna leave this here. But we will put this picture in. .6715, there we go. I think I already named it. I mean, that's what we're gonna name it, is Reality's Core. That's exactly the name we're gonna give it. I don't know if that's its real name. I don't care what its real name is. I'd like to see it top that. Alright, this is a level. I don't know how many stars we can expect in here. Maybe just the one? Because there's red coins here, so there's at least one. I'm not gonna consult the tracker just yet. We're gonna play this like we've always done it. All right, Reality's Core. I'd love to skip things, but red coins means we can't, so we're gonna be doing this proper. This just looks insane. I hope I don't miss any coins. Okay, we're good. So far this isn't... This kind of weirdly reminds me of, like, the final level in Mario Galaxy. Both of them. Like, the final Bowser level, I mean. Just, like, a bunch of stuff scattered around, different little mini-challenges. We got a red cap in here. Do I have a cap marker somewhere nearby? I do. We're gonna actually need it? Imagine not having all the caps at this point. They probably expect you to have all the caps. Oh, hi. Is there a red coin in there? No? That's where I would put one. Don't mind you gambling? I mean, gambling should be enabled if you're up for it. It is there. Oh! We're gonna gamble on whether or not I can actually beat this level. I think if you gamble against me, first of all, where's your trust? Second of all, I think that would be, the odds are definitely against you there, I'm sorry to say. Of course I'm beating this level. Why wouldn't I beat this level? I feel like this is less like the core of reality and more like the core of the memories and dreams. Core of memory might even be a better name. You know, if we want to really get into the lore part of this, I'm telling you, this is like 100% purgatory for Mario. Why did I do that? I thought I triple jumped. Where's it put me? I save state. I want to know where it puts me. Ah, out here. You know what? That's fine. I'm not going to save state. I'm committing. We're doing this proper. I'm telling you, I pressed that A button 3 times. It's okay, at least now I can double check, make sure there's no stars or coins I missed. I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think you can get through without the wing cap either. Which is interesting, because, like, you can get to this room. You could, I think you could get to this level without the wing cap. This is the first time the wing cap's been hard required. It's going straight for here. Oh, should I go over this way first? Because there's like 2 red coins that way. No, this way looks like a side path. We'll go here first. Oh. Well, I was thinking there was going to be a path back there, so I went down here first. Okay. Refresh those wings. What's up here? Nothing. Cool. How about down here? Just a tiny little door. Okay. It's like all shrunken down sections of actual levels. I think like the core of Memory's Core almost sounds like a better name for this place. Although I guess the Core of Reality works too. I feel like this is just like Mario and Luigi going through their subconscious. Like when they say their life, someone's life flashed before their eyes as they died. This is what they see. This is the death of the Mario Brothers. That's what the true plot is here. That's the twist at the end. They've been dead this whole time, and Peach has been trying to tell them. I'm being really cautious for red coins. I'd love to just, like, blast through this however I can, but I mean, I'm at 5. 6 is down there. I thought I saw 7 over there. Maybe not. Just making sure I don't miss anything. Okay, here's another coin. Okay, is it safe to go down there? Am I gonna miss any other coins? I bet you I'm gonna miss a star somewhere. Like, it could be at the top there. It's probably gonna be some, like, wing cap specific thing. See, there's only 2 things that Peach has been trying to tell Mario about this whole time. Either that he's dead, or about his car's extended warranty. There's no in between. Can I make that? I can make that jump with the triple jump. I'm going for it. I'll land right on top of that coin. Where's it at? Oh boy. Maybe I don't want to do that. We're gonna land here instead. I'm gonna reassess this danger. There we go. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, we're close. Let's do a little flyabout here, cause you know, who needs platforming when you got wings? I don't know where 8 is. I did not know where to ground pound there, and I don't want to try and find out. Let's just go up here, shall we? Okay. That seems pretty good. Is that a star back there? There's like a little speck of yellow on top of that tower. I'll worry about that later. Let me get the red coin star first before we do that. I should probably fly over. Oh, nope, nope, we're not flying over. Okay, where is wing cap? Oh, I'd have to go back and get the wing cap. No, I could make that triple jump, couldn't I? Probably could. Seablends do help with flying, but the camera in this game is just not great. Like, this ROM hack specifically has not been cooperative. I'm gonna triple jump over there. Probably gonna regret that. Seablends do not help with triple jump, though. That thing just gets stuck. Okay. I bet you the red coin's like right at the end just to fuck with you. And like, yeah, there we go. I couldn't get a good angle. It wasn't locked to 80 or 45 degrees like you'd want. Oh, no coins down there. Oh, there it is. There's coin number 8. Doesn't say anything about the where the star's gonna be located though. What are the chances that these piranha plants have a star tied with them? Because there's 3 so far that we've seen. Oh, it's right there. That's not too bad. We can grab that. What I'm thinking is if I get another wing cap, I'm going to go back to that tower because I saw yellow behind it and I want to know what that's about. Oh, okay. Couple more jumps. I mean, the pipe is right there, but I'm tempted to just do it all again. A wing cap means we can skip all of this anyways. Whew. Okay. I think that was the 1 star, but just in case, I don't want to go find a wing cap. Is this actually the pipe? It is the pipe. Yeah, let's go back and get a wing cap. This level is way too big to have only 1 star, but it's also like a Bowser level, right? So Bowser levels typically only have 1 star. And they're meant to be like long platforming sections. I have no idea where I am. I overshot that by a mile, but again, it doesn't matter. Look at the background just like snap to view. That's fine. It's saved. We got the star. We're fine. We're at 441. 19 to go. That death plane is any day now. There we go. No, wing cap lets us just skip this entire stage. So I'm not super worried about that. We just have to do the first couple jumps and we'll be good. Now I can speedrun it because I don't have to worry about red coins. See if I find the first wing cap and we're set. Okay, what is at the top of this tower? It's like super suspicious. Look, there's an arrow pointing to the right. Obviously there's something there. Is there a wing cap, like, somewhere around here, too, to reset? Because I feel like this isn't going to be enough. Oh, maybe it is. Arrows pointing up, arrows pointing to the right. Come on. You ain't hiding from me. Oh, come on. I'm scared I'm gonna overshoot it. That's why I keep failing it, because I keep thinking I'm at the top when I'm not. Yeah, I was scared that's gonna happen. The fuck? Music stopped. Oh. It wasn't your fault. What? The game crashed. Let me out! I didn't save state. Now I gotta walk all the way here again. Good thing that star saved. Why? Of all the places to put a crash, you had to do it there. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Luigi. I think it's more appropriate that Mario does this. This is his nightmare, after all. Luigi was never real in the first place. Maybe Mario's not dead. Maybe only Luigi is. I mean, think about what that bomb just said. That's what this is really about. Who really died that day? Yeah, see, Peach never says Luigi in this. I'm telling you, he's not real. He never was. It was just a hallucination. Why do you think they're called the Mario Brothers if Mario isn't their last name? That's kind of a weird thing to call yourselves. Oh, this isn't helping matters. I gotta navigate this shit without... which one is it? This way. I actually couldn't tell where I was because of the colors. And then you have like the whole L is real sign, trying to convince you about its lies. Why do you think it took 20 years to figure out what that sign said? Because it was never real in the first place. People just wanted it to be real. It was always a lie. Okay. I gotta do this again, too. Oh, and I don't have infinite lives. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go get some lives. I'm gonna regret not getting lives if we do this. That's the one we want. 1, 2. It'll be worth the time it takes to do it again. If I go get the lives. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, I'm sure this will be probably hell without. Look, I don't know if I'm expecting a repeat of the Fly Guy fight. That Fly Guy fight was like an anomaly. You know, considering we've only ever fought Bowser in this entire ROM hack, outside of that Fly Guy and like 2 other really easy bosses, that Fly Guy was something else. Like 15 hits, gets insanely fast after the 12th hit. I'm surprised it didn't take longer. If anything, the only reason it took so long is because the fight is just naturally long. So part of me is wondering if maybe the finale is something like that. I hope it's not. But you know, Bowser does take 3 bombs in the vanilla game. It's probably gonna be something like that. Scuttlebug boss. That would just be funny. If that was it, that would be very anticlimactic after all this. Oh, I didn't even heal. Whoops. Whatever. I'm also still technically time traveled. Kind of forgot about that. Whatever. Already fucked with time once. It's fine. Multiple Bowsers of Fire, did you never find that one? Wait, wait, that's a real boss, the Scuttlebug? I mean, maybe. Like, we're at 441, so the chances are pretty high I did. I don't remember putting something like that in a map. We fought Wiggler. We fought Wiggler, Shy Guy, Bowser, Chief Chili from DS was fought. Obviously King Boo. I'm trying to think what else we fought as a boss. Anything that's taken more than one hit. Maybe we fought a Scuttlebug. Maybe that hasn't come up yet. Maybe it's one of the levels that'll be available. I'm assuming they're locked behind the end of the game. And if it isn't, well, whatever. Yeah, that weird Wigglers. It's something about it. Seemed short Wigglers. So, like, there was a couple of, like, one-segment Wigglers in this game. That... I don't like that. That's really weird to look at. The Moto Boss. Oh, the Moto Boss was a little challenging, yeah. Mostly because, like, if you died, you had to do the platforming to approach it again. That one took a couple of tries, because it was a pretty small arena. It was like one of the few times where Motos felt actually threatening. I mean, they've definitely snuck up on me before, because they make, like, 0 sounds, and they will aggro from a mile away. They are relentless. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're in here now. Imagine there being like a star or like an extra exit in here. Actually, is this how you could get the Star Road? Probably not, right? I don't think so. Okay, here we go. Final level again. I got my infinite lives. I want to still check out that tower though, because I feel like there's something else to it. I don't think it's just the secret crash in the corner. There was the arrow pointing the other way too, so I feel like there might be a star back there. Let's see if I can find it. I bet you there is a star too in this area. Okay, I'm safe staying here just in case some other crash happens. That was a nasty crash. I'm gonna actually fly behind the building this time. Alright, Arrow, what you pointing at? Aha! Oh-ho! Okay, we'll just do that. For simplicity's sake. I saw the platform. I just have to approach it better. I should have bonked. I should have ground pounded. Actually, wouldn't have that just led to the top anyways? Or no? I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna do a wide approach here, so we can do like a bit of a U-turn. Oof. Okay. Yeah, this just goes up. I don't know why I decided to go back here. I figured it would just lead to the other side. Nothing special here. I think the bomb was the yellow thing I saw at the top. Had to have been. There ain't no star here. We might as well just fly to the end with this. I'm gonna run out of... Yeah. Oh, wait, we're starting flight. Hang on. I forgot it doesn't cancel you out. You, once you take off, you're good. In before invisible wall. Although it would be a true invisible wall because we're still in bounds. Swish right in there. Ooh. We get this music. No dialogue? Whoa, Bowser's still... What? Is he chasing me? No fucking way is he chasing me. Nah, he can't be chasing me. His AI is nowhere near good enough for that. There's no way this person made a Bowser chase sequence in Mario 64. I cannot believe that for a second. He just wants you to think he's chasing you. I bet you if I turn around, he's just like stuck behind like 5 million platforms. He doesn't know where the fuck to go. Ow. This Goomba's gonna chase me though. Yeah, he can't follow me. Nah, this is just like another part of the level here. How do we continue? I don't know how to get up there. Or did I do this wrong? I'm dead. Fuck. Where do it put us? Oh, put us out here. That's fine. I want to put a... I need to put a thing here. So we got our 1 star. I want to put a thing on the map for this. I'm gonna get a screenshot. Let me jump in again. Yeah, it does make you think he's chasing you. Like, there's no reason for that to be the case though, because like, yeah, like, imagine like actually having a programmed like Bowser chase in Mario 64. That'd be kind of cool. The 2D games do it very well. They're some of my favorite parts of the New Soup games. Oops. Don't worry about it. He can't get me. He can try. I'm gonna say this is a one-way. Oh my god. He's really trying. Jesus. I'm sure someone's probably done it, but not using the vanilla, like, Bowser logic, that's for sure. I guess this is technically the boss, so we might as well just paint this one red. I wonder if there's a star in here, you know, besides the one we're gonna collect from him. Probably not. Alright, what do we want to call this area? The final approach to Bowser. We've already used that term, by the way. We have to call it something else. Ever seen a puzzle platformer X64X with a portal gun? I think I know which one you're talking about, too. I think I know which one that is. People do some crazy shit in this game. Someone turned the game into a point-and-click adventure. Like, you click to move Mario, and then you right-click, and a drop-down menu appears that tells you what actions you want to use. in that location, like jump or wall kick or punch. I don't know how you'd beat the game like that, but you could, maybe. Alright. Let's do this proper. So, I'm not really sure where I was supposed to... Oh, could I have climbed on those... I don't think I could have climbed on those cages. Could I? Was I supposed to do that? They didn't look like I could grab them. But maybe I was supposed to. Let me get back over there and see. It's the only thing I can think of now. I can't see any other possible solution. That must have been the case. Oh yeah, look at that. This flag guy's gonna bump me, isn't he? Oh no, we're good. I kind of want to get that flag guy out of here before I even think about jumping on these flip blocks. Dive, please. There we go. Somehow the least threatening flip blocks in the entire game. Ooh. Go! We did it. Okay, I think we're pretty safe at this point. Famous last words. I guess we'll just jump to the side here. I thought I was gonna do something weird and tricky, but no, we're safe. I think we are, well, actually I wouldn't say very safe, because you fall down there, you're getting stuck. Also, this guy's gonna cause problems. Is that a... Oh, that's Bowser back there. I thought that was a metal cap. I guess these flip block platforms are so commonplace, there's nothing special. They are pretty common in this hack, but like, I don't know, ow, that's not fair. The ones in other levels, like, they're over huge pits, and I really hate them. Like, really hate them. They're not that bad here. This was like the least threatening ones. Oh, and they've got like we got bullet bill launchers. Holy shit, Bowser's not pulling anything here, but this level's like fucking huge. Yeah, teleport over here, thanks. Yeah, run towards the bomb. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get fired, aren't I? No, I'm good. I am. That missed. Where did he go? Oh my god. Jesus, I launched him far. I got stun locked, literally. What the hell? I need coins now. I think some of these drop coins, yeah? I love his run. Oh, nice jump! Oh, that would've been cool. Jump over Bowser. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm throwing him. I don't know where I threw him. I wonder if I have to only hit him once. That'd be great if it was just one. I'm dead! No, I'm not. What? I think they cancel each other out. Dude, you fucking fling him so far. I flew him! He went over the mine. That's it. Of course, now I finally hit him. Where does that put me? It puts me out here. I don't remember if I save state right before the... I can't remember where my save state was. I would have been willing to just, you know, if I had a save state close to the top, I would have been willing to use it. That's okay. I'll definitely save state this time, though. Now's not the time for Goombas that set my butt on fire, please. Okay, the flag guy didn't actually chase me to the top, so we're good. No! Okay, if I get back to the top, I will save state, but only if. And I know, too, that wasn't the only hit. Like, I know we're going to have to do a full 3. I see how this fight was made more difficult. It's probably going to still take 3 hits, but, like, there's more room. He teleports around more. You got the bullet bill launcher, you got the fire spitters. There's just a lot more obstacles now. Why did I do that? I thought I was further over it. I can't see where his shadow is because it's black on black. So I couldn't tell if I was over it. I had a feeling I wasn't though, but I was being very optimistic. It's funny, I got up there like the first try once I figured out what I was supposed to do to get up there. Now I can't even get back to the cage. There we go. Okay. Don't follow me, please. He's gonna follow me. Yep. Nope. Okay, you got stuck. No! No! Why'd they have to be the fire shy guys? Why did it have to be a fire shy guy that time? There was no reason for that. I was gonna bounce on him and I was gonna fly over. And one time as a fire shy guy. Stop collecting the coins. I'm just gonna gain lives. I don't want that. Okay, avoid the shy guy. It's probably going to be another one. I see him make sure this fly guy gets away from me. I don't think he's going to this time. Nah, he followed me up this time. He's probably also going to be on fire. I bet he's going to be a fire one too. No? Okay. Cool. Whatever. Do I dare risk that with the other one though? Probably not. I want to think about it. Okay. There we go. I think we're free. Can't think of too much else that was like problematic at this point. We got past all this okay. Okay, that was like the last like really terrible jump, I think. Okay, I'm willing to save state like right here. There we go. We're safe. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. That's fine. Okay, so I think the real strategy here... I'm just gonna get him as close as possible to the mines. Like, whatever it takes. What if I stand up here? What can he possibly do if I stand up here? That doesn't hit. Okay, so we're fine. He's gonna throw his little temper tantrum. If he could just charge closer to the bullet bill launcher, then we're fine. Might be wrong, I feel like the grounded fly guys and short wigglers are basically just reskinned Goombas. They probably are. I wasn't sure if that one was flying or not, is the thing. Also, I saw him teleport into the launcher, so that's cool. Never knew he could do that, but there's never been a bullet bill launcher on a Bowser stage. Probably should have grabbed that coin because I'm dead. No, I'm not. Want to teleport in here again? I dare ya. I'm ready. No, you actually, you know what? You stay right here. No, I said stay right there. Fine. There we go. That's one. Is the blue going away? No, nothing's going away. Okay. Nothing changes in this fight. Whoa, actually, wait, no. Hit 2. Never mind. I can't say that until after the second hit. Ow. That was dumb. Double fire. Okay. Can live with that. You know, I was playing Toho just this morning, in fact. I'm ready for you. I've been practicing. Your fire ain't nothing, Bowser. Can we stop spinning? Oh, right, that bomb's gone. What am I doing? Gotta take him over here. Got like 7 other bombs to use. Perfect spot, Bowser. Huh. God knows where he went. Is he gonna turn visible, though? Okay. Good. I thought I, like, fucked him up. I'll just stand up here. What? That didn't happen last time. I need coins. There's the coins. Seriously? Yeah, I probably should stop using that as a island of refuge here. Bad idea. Terrible idea. Man, imagine if I had that, like, healing personalization. Remember when we used to heal randomly? That was pretty cool. I miss that. I'm trying to, like, get him in a good spot here so I can guarantee the hit. Ugh, I don't want the fire around here. That's gonna make it really annoying. I'm just gonna have to live with it. Fuck it. Oh, he spreads fire anyways when he... There we go. Very forgiving hitboxes. Alright, what could he do on hit 3? Nothing? Alright, we're fine then. Unless I have to hit him on every single mine, in which case that's gonna be hard. Does nothing. Oh, that was a little early. No, no. I knew that was a bad position. It was like right by the fire launcher, right in front of the bullet bill. Nah. Let's gotta get him over here. There we go. Oh. I mean, maybe he's getting a little faster. I'm not actually sure. Oh, no, don't fall off, please. Come on, walk over here. Yeah, there we go. That's 3. How many more we want to do? It's the finale. I thought that this was meant to be my world, my everlasting kingdom. You've really beaten me this time. I can't stand losing to you. I'm out of here. Just you wait until next time. Wah ha ha. Oh. You know, I honestly was expecting more. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Fake star? No? Seems real. I don't know if I trust this. Are we sure this is it? Passive healing's base is guaranteed gone after 2 SO red stars? I swear I had it longer than that. Power star. This isn't the castle. Was that actually a star? Yeah, it was a star. Map says so. That was indeed a star. Huh. Now, if anything should have been called Checkered Madness, it's this. Where are we? I'm scared to walk forward because I feel like this is going to be the real final fight. Like, this looks somehow the most foreboding of any of the locations we've been to. Wonder if that fire spirit could have theoretically cut off this animation. Oh, that would have been hilarious. I bet it could have. Uh-oh. Now the map is crashing. Hang on. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Let it have its moment. Let's see where this goes. Interesting. Okay, so we have some darker tiles that I'm guessing I want to stand on. Why are they darker? What? What does it mean? What kind of encoded message is this? Oh, the pipe's over here. Never mind. I like how I was just drawn to the slightly darker tiles at the other end, thinking that there was like a puzzle. Where is he? Where is he indeed? Yeah, are we talking about Luigi? Perhaps? Where's the picture? Oh, there we go. Is this the real castle? Oh, there's no Peach anymore. Look at him. Where's her? Nice music, though. I'll take the path for once. Sure. I'll humor you, game. Why is Lakitu here? Is Lakitu gonna kill me? I don't see anything else worthwhile on this level. Can we talk to Lakitu? Well, you know what? Oh, I thought the cannon was open. That would... I'm gonna take the cannon. Hi, Lakitu. Ow! Wait, are you the final boss? Wait, I can go back in the pipe? Hang on, we're going back. Oh, okay. Nothing happens. We are here. Goodbye, Lakitu. What if I die here? Where does it put me? Peach! Wait. No face, though. The power of the stars is restored to the castle. Huh? Leave now. Sign? I don't know what to tell you. I can't. I'm stuck here. Mario finished his mission. And now he is, like, suffering from his brain deteriorating from death. What does that mean? Ow. Is there anything here? Like, should I be... maybe I should take a picture of this. I feel like there might be levels here. New castle unlocked. Oh, it's like a remix of the credits theme. That's kind of cool. I don't know if this is like an actual area full of levels. Maybe this is where our last 18 stars are. Monochrome Castle's a great name. I don't know if that's like the real name or not, but if we put it on the map, that's what we'll call it. That or Castle of Recollection. It's like a fading memory of a time gone by. The memories of our adventure. Well, this is the... No, these are all threes. Even this one with the arrow, I can't go into. How about down here? Oh, there's doors down here. So we can go up or we can go to the basement? Oh, no we can't. Clever. Good setup. I guess there's not really much reason to put this on the map just yet. We haven't had any branching paths so far. Oh, this is really cool to see. Oh, I think I remember this room. Oh, I thought the color was returning. It's not over yet. Now, where are we? Huh. Okay, well, we get a heart. That tells me we're gonna be doing something here. Did we find Memory Lane? Maybe that's a little too much of a pun for the scenario here, but I like it. Imagine if one of these doors was real. Man, I feel like this ROM hack like didn't have plot, and then it suddenly had plot through environmental storytelling. Like, I feel like we're actually going to be getting some sort of a conclusion to this thing, which is not something I expected from this map. It didn't need a plot, but I appreciate it. We just want to get to the pipe, right? Like, there's no stars here, right? Hopefully. Alright. Ooh. Welcome to the Star Road. 5 pipes, 5 challenges. Will you play the game, or will the game play you? Alright, here we go. Here's our last 18 stars, maybe. It's even got the Star Road theme. Can we read about them? No? Okay. Alright, this is where we take a picture. Star Road, eh? Are we gonna get special after this? It'd be appropriate. That's what this was all leading up to. I mean, we kind of have to get our last 18 stars here. There's no other levels in the game. This is it. Alright, we'll call this Blue. It's a very melancholic version of Star Road. Star Road. I wonder what that Bowser fight was called. Alright, so we have 5. I guess it was actually a one-way, wasn't it? After all is said and done. There's no going back from there. Why would we? Alright, so Star Road, and we're gonna need 5 coming out of this thing. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stretch this one up a little bit here. Okay. So we need... Let's make this a little smaller. Pipe 1. Two. 3. I think there's 5, right? Four. 5. Alright, let's just do them in order. Seems like the simplest way to go here. Let's see what we got. Challenge number 1. Hell yeah, we get the Yoshi cave music. Alright, this seems easy. Yoshi's here even. Look at that nice rainbow and everything. Oh, this level looks huge. Okay, let me kill this Goomba. I don't like the way he's looking at me. best music ever right here. Especially in like the sound font's great. And then when the pan flute kicks in, ooh. The beautiful pan flute layering right there. There we go. Yoshi's Thailand? Oh my god, no. No, you're too late. I'm sorry, Womp. Yeah, I already typed it in. Yoshi's Thailand. I appreciate the fun, but no. You're too late. There we go. That's number 1. I don't know how many stars in this place. Hopefully I find them all. For my sake. Sup, Yoshi? How's it going? You're just gonna stand there and hang out, I guess? Oh, no, we can talk to you. Oh, pal, is that really you? I have a neat challenge for you. If you find all the eggs I hid in these islands, I'll give you a present. How about that? Oh, sorry. There's more than one island. I forgot the S. Alright, so eggs, red coins. We got a wing cap. Got a cannon, probably. Yeah, don't worry, I added the S. I didn't realize there's more than one of them. Didn't realize this was like Yoshi's Archipelago. There we go, even better. Alright, wing cap, what you gonna do for me today? I guess we'll go for red coins first, and then we'll find his eggs. Seems like the easier way to go. There's a star up there. Okay, so that's 3 stars so far. Oh, there's an egg. Oh, it's like actually a Yoshi's Island egg. How's that work? Oh, it's like a secret. Okay, that makes sense. That was a bad jump. That was never gonna work. Metal cap is probably in this level too. Unless I can hit it. Ah, it's not letting me ground pound. I was gonna see if a ground pound might be enough, but couldn't even start one. Speaking of metal cap, what about it? Is there something I should know about it? You had a green block in your Final Bowser fight? What? I didn't have a green block. You know how easy that would have made the fight? If there was a green block? Yeah, I wonder what determines it too. That's some fucked up personalization. The game obviously hates me. Literally. If you're getting metal caps and making yourself invisible, how does that work with Bowser? That doesn't like... Oh, it's just a normal Koopa. Okay, I thought that was an NPC. Oh, here's a metal cap too. Let's add that to the pile. It'll also reset the timer on this wing cap, I believe. Can we go into doors? Nope. I'll find the red coins just because there's more of them first, and then we'll worry about the other things. Are you a star or are you coins? Actually, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I know I need the metal cap for that switch in the water. How much you want to bet that's like full of purple coins? Didn't have infinite lives, so he was expecting to farm coins like a dumbass. That's funny. Wait, it's like if you ran into the fire with the metal cap, does it like drop coins and you were like getting extra lives that way? I mean, yeah, look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I was abusing the fuck out of that glitch. The infinite lives glitch. But hey, you know what? It's there. I see no harm in it. At the end of the day, it just ended up being like a more natural-esque save state. slightly more natural than pressing F5. Electric Eyes and bullets still hurt, though? Really? That's kind of weird. How about Bowser? Did, like, running into him do anything? No. Alright, that's 4 stars we found so far. I don't know where all these coins are. They must be, like, clumped to a specific location. What's the point of this platform? Nothing. Oh, here's a coin. Well, Shell's kind of useful, except I want my wing cap back, so it doesn't matter. How did I get up here? Is the other side, like, actually less steep and it was actually a slope? Block was on one side, the arena, so still have to be careful past 1 or 2 Bowser hits. Oh, because, yeah, you run out of, like, bombs, so you have to, like, go across the arena. I mean, a metal cap is still very helpful. I wish I had one of those. That would have been very nice to have for a Bowser fight. Is there something in that window? There's a red coin there. Interesting spot for a window. Okay, nothing there. Nice. Okay, 3 more coins. What island have we not checked yet? We haven't checked those sky islands very well. Maybe I can climb this vine? Or is this just for a star? That's just for a star. Could be stuff in the water. Out here. Oh, there's a coin. It's definitely worth it to, like, go back and get the wing cap every time. Might be one by that tree. Or there could be one on... No? That's where we started, I think. Which egg is this? Oh, that's 3. Well, you know what? It's good we're finding the eggs, though. Because then I don't have to look for them. We're at 6. I don't know where I haven't checked, really. Unless it's just, like, randomly in the water somewhere. Flying a boss can be fast or slow depending on dynamic difficulty, so maybe the block beam there was a similar thing. Oh, very much probably is, then. I wonder which version of the Fly Guy fight I got then. Because it felt pretty annoying. I think I got like the super hard version. Certainly felt like it did. If I got the easy version, I don't even want to fathom what the hard version was then. Okay. Where are the rest of these coins? I need 2 more. I don't know where I haven't checked yet. I think we checked all the little islands in the water. The only place I haven't really checked is up here. I'm gonna have to grab the wing cap for that. No, there wouldn't be one in the flowers up there, because that's where the egg was, right? So never mind. I wonder if this is a star. Excellent. Good. Undercompensate for that jump big time. Could be that it was gone with infinite lives? I mean, maybe? I feel like the infinite lives is, like, not something the game could really detect, though. Because the way infinite lives works is it's just abusing the check that checks for, like, if you're at 0 lives. If you died with 0 lives. it's basically skipping 0 and going straight to -1. Because it skips the way it kills you is it's just setting your life counter to -1 versus actually, like... Oh, there's another star. That's 5. That's a lot of stars in this area. Okay. Don't pick that up, please. Well, that's 5 of our stars. That leaves 13 somewhere else. But yeah, basically it's just like, it's subtracting 1 from your life count versus killing you. So it's a little different, but maybe it's doing it somehow. It might as well also just be like how many stars you get. I don't know how the dynamic difficulty works exactly. Like, how many stars did you have when you came into the Bowser fight, I guess is the question. I wonder if it's similar to my count. We went all the way to the top of the mountain, right? Yeah, because we had the star here. There's the star up there, so that's 2. Oh, there's a red coin. That's 3. And then red coins and Yoshi eggs is 5. It's like deaths, coins collected, times jumped, damage taken. Times jumped? Oh my god. What does it mean if you jump a lot? Are you good at the game or are you bad at the game? What's that say about me? I'm playing a platformer, jumping a lot. That's like a racing game basing its difficulty on how many times you honked your horn. Okay, well clearly this last red coins is some sort of like innocuous place, because I've checked everywhere here. I might as well hit this switch and see what it gives me. Oh. That's it? I didn't need this. That's just to get back up here. I could have easily done that without the switch. Weird. Okay. I don't know if the jump count affects the difficulty, but I remember the hack tracking it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past the hack to be tracking it, for sure. It would be really funny if it was using it for the difficulty. Could just be using it for the personalization randomization. I mean, jumping would be great for a random number generator. Great way to, like, just add to it. It's like, the way this game does that sort of thing reminds me a lot of Undertale's, like, the .fun text file. Where it just, like, assigns you a random number, and it's like, shit changes depending on it. Undertale is, like, literally personalized. I didn't forget the coin back here somehow, did I? I have no idea where this red coin is. Yeah, probably also inspired by Yume Nikki for sure. It also did something similar. Very appropriate for that game. I mean, when you think about it, I feel like this ROM hack and Yume Nikki have like a ton in common. Even the plot feels kind of similar. And before Mario just, like, kills himself at the end of all this. Like, the story wasn't that he was dead, it was that Luigi died and it was his fault. And then he can't take it anymore. Speaking of things I can't take. This coin. I don't know where it is. Okay, so there's one there. There's one to the right of the house. There was one... I don't even remember where the other ones were at this point. Even if I did know, that kind of eliminates most of the island, because they were kind of spread out, right? What platform did I jump over to get to up this mountain? Maybe it's on here. Nothing. I'm good on the coins. Thanks, though. I don't think killing this Chuckya is gonna do anything. Whoa! That felt like extra hits. Like an excessive amount of hits. The wiki wouldn't happen to have a list of the coin locations, would it? Because I'm not sure what I'm missing here. It's not on the rainbow. I would have been able to see it. It didn't seem to be on these islands. I bet you it's just like in the water somewhere. Like in the random spot in the water. I think it's time we just start swimming around the entire island. Till we see it. Don't think anywhere in the water? They check the roof borders of the houses. I got the one that was on the blue spire on the cone house, and there was one to the right on the far right of the houses. I guess I didn't really check the back of the roofs. I briefly looked at them, but maybe I missed it there. I didn't really consider it because like there's already 2 coins on that island. It seemed unlikely a third was there, but I'm running out of options, so let's go see. I tried pounding through the window. I mean, this house has some really strange windows. Yeah, I don't see any coins up here. And I checked the whole width of this place, or the whole perimeter. Nothing back here. If it was in the water, I think I'd be able to see it from here, at least like in this section of water, right? So if it's in the water, it's gonna be like behind the islands or something. And I definitely already checked back here. Is it in these flowers somewhere? Because I didn't really check the flowers. Which ones do we check? We checked this one, we checked that one, and then we just need to check this one. Oh my god, it was in the flower. Yeah. Okay, now, I want to put the money where my mouth is here. Can I make this jump? I can. Yeah, you don't need the metal cap at all for that. All right, there we go. 1 of 5. And we also know where all the eggs are now, so... Alright, egg speed run time. Let me just go get a wing cap real quick. And then we'll just pop all these eggs real fast. Okay, there's one up here. One on the house island. One on the mountain side. Oh, okay. One down there to my right. Didn't even grab the egg, but that's fine. We got the secret. I'll grab this one, though. This is 3. There's one on this side of the mountain, but I'm gonna go get the wing cap again first. Was it down here or up here? There it is. That's 4, and I think the other one was at the top of the mountain, right? There it is. 5. Okay, hard star's done. Now I can just do the easy ones. $444. What a great number. That's where the hack should have ended. What was I grabbed onto there? That was weird. Alright. So next is going to be the one in the clouds. So we got clouds, the mountain, and then that little tiny island on the left here. Actually, let's get this one first. Maybe we'll just fly straight through this one. Oh, right, it's in the block. Never mind. Okay, next one will be the mountain one. Now I'm seeing a theme here, a pattern of them collecting these stars. Kinda just, you know, I mean, who needs platforming, right? We beat the game. We don't need to prove ourselves anymore, we can just fly. Hang on. There we go. Alright, one more. Got the one in the clouds. And then I'll check the tracker to make sure we actually found them all. Well, shit, if all the levels are like this ain't so bad. This was a good level, too. This game saved all the best levels for last. Really does feel like a Nintendo Mario game, though, in a way, because it's like... You get the Star Road after with all the, like, the really fun and extra creative levels. Right at the end, like, as a bonus for beating the game. Although maybe the difficulty will pick up. Well, that was 5, right? I think. Where is that? Is that even on here somewhere? Okay, yeah, that was 5. We can move on to the next one. That was 5 of 5. Where's number 2? Most Factories may be the best stage in the hack. Most Factories pretty good. Like, there's definitely other levels in this hack that are also just as good. Oh, I wish this wasn't corrupted. Oh well, I'm sure we'll get to see this a few times. Is this like Battle Fort 2.0? Kind of looks like it a little bit. Makes me think of it for sure. Alright, this is pipe number 2. Yeah, I kind of don't want to take a picture of it corrupted. I know I've done that a couple of times, but no. Let's get a star and then we'll see where we're at. Yeah, this is Battle Fort 2. Battle Fort the Squeakle. Wonder if this is like a 1-star level or not. Oh god, what am I doing? Dying to a fucking piranha plant like that. I wonder what would happen if I game... Well, I guess if I game over it, I'd have to go beat Bowser again, wouldn't I? Maybe it's a good thing I've got infinite lives. Oh, thanks. Maybe the game really is, like, punishing me for using infinite lives. I mean, every enemy's dropping fake coins. Some of them burn me to death. This screams 1-star hack. There's even like a door floating out there, what the hell? Oh, why did I think that was a good idea? Whatever. And hopefully I can get a screenshot now. Interesting it gave that. Oh, I guess I never did die in the Yoshi level, did I? Weird. Okay, here we go. Now we can get a proper screenshot of this place. Yeah, Battle Fort 2. That's what we're probably gonna call this. How about Battle Tower? I mean, we are going up this time. Here we go. There's also a really stupidly obtuse method to reach in this section of the game, starting with Monochrome Castle. Wait, but you can't get to Monochrome Castle without beating Bowser, right? Is there another way to get there? Could I have actually gotten all the other stars in the game before reaching Bowser? Is that what you're saying? See, I was hoping to do that, but I couldn't figure out, like, I figured this was all locked behind the end of the game. And I was right. Act 1, reach a certain red fog castle passage via boot cage, die there. What? Certain red fog castle passage via boot cage. Like, the maze we were in earlier today? Because there was that locked door that we went through at the start of this stream. And it led to like a little bit of a castle maze. Could I have done something there? Is that on purpose, or is that just like, is that intentional? It has to be, right? That sounds super intentional. Oh, is this a 2-star level after all? Are there secrets in this level? Oh no. Why else would this platform be here? This screams like, we're gonna put a star here if you collect 5 secrets. Maybe it's just a shortcut, who knows? I wonder. Wow. Super telegraphed that one. Alright, so we got sub-levels. Okay. Got sub-level in my battle tower. Is Mario heading to the raid? That's what this looks like. We need to raise this up a bit here. We're about to fight a Final Fantasy boss. Just fixing the map a little bit, because we apparently need some room here. If you game over or warp back to a castle hub from Star Road, it works as a quick route back here instead of taking the long final Bowser route and doing the whole final. Oh, okay, okay. But you can't do that before you beat Bowser, right? Like, this area is completely off limits unless you beat Bowser. Can I go back if I so desire? I would say yes. Not that I'm going to, but I could. Oh, where is this? Door on side of tower, I guess? Door and pillar? Something like that. Might even work before you have the star requirement for the end zone met. You might have to... I want to try that later. If we find ourselves outside of this Star Road area at some point in the future, before stream ends, I wouldn't mind trying that, because that would have been nice to... I would have been willing to do something like that. If I knew about it beforehand. And we could have used Bowser as like the actual finale. Although, I think the way this game was set up, I'm glad we didn't, because it would have maybe have been a bit awkward. It seems like the game wanted you to do this afterwards. What do we call this? Sky Arena? I mean, it looks like I'm about to do a boss fight. I don't know what kind of boss this is gonna be. What is this? Piranha Plant fight. Oh my god. How do we beat this? Oh, that's how. That works. I've never seen someone make a Piranha Plant into a boss fight in this game. Or really any Mario game for that matter. Outside of, like, maybe, I guess, Paper Mario? I don't know how I'm winning this. Oh, I guess PD Piranha, but that's different. I feel like that's a little different. Goodbye. Okay, so that was like an extra star in there. Well, yeah, PD Piranha, but I don't know. To me, that's like a little different, I think. I mean, like an actual Piranha Plant. Well, does Yoshi's Island count? Because you reach the end, you reach 3-8. You reach the end of 3-8 in Yoshi's Island. And then you are faced with a normal Piranha Plant that Kamek magics. Does that count? That might count, actually. That might be the one I can think of. I'm guessing that was like an extra level or something. Yeah, Naval Piranha. Yeah, that's that one. Actually, we'll just call it, there we go. Alright, that was a normal star. But we didn't get the star in the actual main tower itself, so... Woolly World has a Piranha boss too? I never finished Woolly World. I don't know why I didn't finish it. That was a pretty good one. I think I got to, like, World 2. I really didn't play a whole lot of it. I really should need... I need to fix my Wii U so I can actually play all those games again. That or get a new one. I feel like that would be more cumbersome, though. Like, if I can, I would like to fix my current one. Because I don't have room for 2. Although that said, I should be fine playing Woolly World, because I don't think it's in the internal storage, which has been corrupted to hell and back. I mean, ideally, they would just put it on the Switch. I don't know why they haven't ported that game yet. I would gladly take a Switch version of that game, because maybe they could add the 3DS thing. Because, like, on the 3DS version of Woolly World, couldn't you, like, make your own costumes with the stylus and the touchscreen? That'd be cool to see that again. Oh yeah, DS I guess had one too. I don't remember too much of DS. I beat that game. I really liked it. But I really don't remember a whole lot of it. Yeah, I guess it's mostly Yoshi games that seem to have them. Another Piranha Plant up here? Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought that was like a hole. Is this the only star? I don't even know what level we're in, but I'm gonna assume this is the only star in here. Like, we kind of had a second star in the form of the Piranha Plant fight, right? Alright, let's move on to level 3 then. I mean, we only have 11 stars to go. We're probably in a good spot. What is this level? It's just the mountain again, kind of. I need a good place for a screenshot. There we go. That's a decent spot for one. Alright, what do we want to call this snow level? We've had so many snow levels. I guarantee this area, this challenge zone, doesn't even have like a TikTok clock theme stage. Battle Tower was its chance, and it blew it. It gave us the DS references and not TikTok clock references. So I'm not expecting much in the way of TikTok clock at this point. So we need another snow level. There we go. And use a Chomp Rock to bait the boss and the Chompy and gain stunned? Oh man, I haven't played that game since it was like fairly new. Like it was still being sold on store shelves. I think we bought the game new even, so I haven't played in like 15 plus years. Old woman that drives, welcome. Can I help you? I don't know, it depends what you need help with, I guess. Maybe I can help you. Still never touched Yoshi's New Island. What's really funny is I beat that game and I somehow lost my save data. I don't know what happened, but the save data corrupted and I didn't have a backup because it was before they made save backups, I guess. So I had to play through that game again, and I was good on playing that one again. That was like the one Yoshi game I did not care for at all. Crafted World's great. I don't know why people shit on Crafted World. That one's just as good as Woolly World. It reminds me a lot of like Yoshi's Story, except like maybe a little more structure and substance to it. I thought that game was really good. And the co-op mode feels really good too. Yeah, I guess Paper Mario does the Piranha Plant boss too. What do we call in this one? I don't even know what kind of snow level this is. Like, we have a slide, so that's 1 star for sure. Are there any other stars around here? Or is this just like a big old spiral? Is that what we're calling this? Like the snowy spiral? Snow World? Oh my god, that's the name. Any Mario Party fans around here? They'll understand that name. Okay, we just went in a circle, so why don't we go in here first and then we'll explore. Oh. That's a good sign. That's a great sign. Even the music's in like minor key. You know you're in for a good time. Chili Waters isn't too bad, but I feel like there's no water in that stage is the problem with that name. I mean, I guess there's ice, and yeah, one, you know, snow's water. Alright, so I see something about shoving Taco Bell into your Mario 64. First of all, have you tried not shoving Taco Bell into your Mario 64? That might solve your problem. I just know Chili Waters and Snowflake Lake offhand. Are those like real levels? Am I a fake Mario fan? Am I not recognizing those names? What kind of slide is this? Is this new original slide? Oh god, it is. It's a very bumpy slide. Oh, I wasn't supposed to jump after. Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, welcome to Star Road. Let's try that again. See, I saw the gap, so I was like, I should probably jump, but then it turns out you didn't want to jump because the platform was right below. Oh, you want to wait and then jump. Oh, Mario Party 3 and 6 parts. Okay, well, yeah, never mind. I am a fake fan, because those are, like, literally the 2 Mario parties I've played the least. I played 6 at a friend's. That was where I played it the most. And we only played, like, 2 boards in that game. Oh, I see. I have to, like, pull back so I can slow down and hit that platform. It was, which boards did we play? We played the default board, the first one. I don't think we've ever played the ice board. And we also played the town one a little bit. But I never played the other ones. I own a copy of 6 now, and I haven't really played it myself on my own very much. You know, weirdly enough, I've considered doing the... Oh, that's great. That's really good for this level, because now I can't jump at all. Great. Thanks. I've actually thought about doing some Mario Party playthroughs on stream at some point. Like, at least with the ones that have, like, a single-player mode, I mean. Well, that wasn't too bad. It was just that final jump that was kind of weird. Now, where are we? Oh, hey, Star. So Big Lake has the Chain Chomp gimmick. Oh, the star thing. Yeah, I think that's why we didn't play it, because my friend didn't really like the Chain Chomp. Whenever we played Mario Party 7, I actually really like the pyramid level. That was one of my favorites with the chain chomps. But oh, the three's upside down. Everything's upside down. My friend did not like that style of level, so I think that would be why we never played the 6 version of it. Because 6 and 7 shared a lot of their board gimmicks. I regret this. I don't even know where I'm going. That was a big mistake. Okay, we're fine. There's obviously another level in here. Or another star in here, I mean. Oh, do you want your baby again? You piece of shit? Okay, I saw a penguin around here. Somewhere. I don't know if it's the right penguin. It was like on a ledge over here that was just stranded on a platform in the middle between 2 ledges. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? No? Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. Alright, that's 2 of 3, I'd say. That was a very subtle star, I like that one. Okay, where's that penguin at? I want to get... There's the penguin. Let's get this out of the way before we look for any more stars. Alright, for sanity's sake, I'm save stating because fuck this. I think actually I might have just shortcut this whole thing, didn't I? Did I? Was it this way? I don't know if it was. Careful, please. There it is. Oh my god, did I do it? Please be the right kid. No! Fuck you. Well, you could keep him. Alright, where's another one? Was it at the top of the mountain? I didn't see one at the top, though. Okay, this is 100% bad ice, right? Like, I shouldn't even be touching this. Maybe it's this one. Y'all see a vanish cap somewhere? Because that's not where you go with the slide. That's a different area. See, part of me thinks it's not going to be at the top of the mountain, because that would be too easy. Because that's where they want you to think it is. Was it the slide? That didn't look like the slide. They can have him too. Okay, so it must be at the top of the mountain. Because the slide was like a really narrow corridor. It teleported me to a narrow corridor on a little ice pedestal. That didn't look like that at all. That's a huge tunnel. That curves. That's got big, like, sheets of ice in the ground. Looks completely different. I guess it is probably at the top then. Somewhere. Oh, that doesn't hurt. Good. I hear a penguin. Where is it? I heard him, like, on this side. Where did I hear the penguin? Oh, there. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright, we're good. I think we got this in the bag. The rest of this path is pretty smooth sailing. It's right over here. What could possibly go wrong? I swear if this is not the penguin, I have no idea where else it could be. Thank goodness. The alternate Stargate theme. The kind of fucked up one, like they just sort of tripped over and fell on the trumpet, or the tuba. Okay, I don't think that's it. Is it? Because, like, maybe you're right about that being the slide, but that didn't seem like it. 3 of 3? You know what, sure. We'll say that's it for now. We only have 8 stars to go, after all. 2 levels, I mean, 4 and 4, maybe. Let's give it a try. We'll see. Alright, what is this level? It's literally a door in nothing. What the hell? The fuck is this? Amazing visual piece. What am I looking at? It's actually just a door. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's see what's in it. Oh. The mystery is of wet or dry, and where does the solution lie? The city welcomes its visitors with the depth they bring as they enter. Well, I didn't really have any choice about how deep things went. Okay, we got 2 stars maybe? I swear to God, if that's a crash, I'm save stating before I even touch that guy. Alright, this is our 4th level. Yet another wet dry world stage. Again. I'm gonna rearrange a lot of this stuff anyways when I clean it up afterwards. Okay, I'm hoping this one has 4 stars because we are short for 8 stars. Problem with that, I mean, I guess there's a chance that we get something else too. Can we like bring this back a little bit? Actually, what I might do, let's just do this for now. I'm gonna put this up here. We'll make this a vertical bit. There we go. Now I can move it over. It's just wet dry. Instead of wet dry world, it's just dry world. I don't even see any like water things here. It's literally just dry world. I'm gonna say 0-2 for now because that's all I see, but I'm hoping there's another 2 somewhere. Nice. Oh, there's a coin inside too. Yo, you can go in the houses? That's crazy. How do I get in the house? Where's the door? You can actually go inside the house. Wait, there's a basement. The hell? Okay, well, basement's got some water issues. I don't even want to think about what happens if I talk to this guy. Oh, okay, well, that's not that bad. Oh, it's just a coin. We can go get that. Right? Wait, what? Are these the sewers of Wet Dry Town? What the hell is this? Am I gonna go into someone's toilet? Oh my god. Dry Town's got a lot of secrets. Melcap. Hang on, just adding it to the map here. Okay, I'm scared of talking like any of these bombs in case they actually... Okay. It was probably just that one. I mean, that was a pretty specific bomb, to be fair. Where does this put me? Oh, there's the water. Ow, bad coin. Okay, so we got Vanish Cap, we got Metal Cap, we got stars, red coins. There's one up there, so 1, 2, 3 stars have been confirmed. And yeah, I guess there is water in here, so I'm gonna have to change the name. No star there. Let's get this coin. This is like just a normal wet dry world. Like it's the most normal wet dry world has ever been in this hack. Wait, did I glitch the music? I just realized that the music has been glitched. Because I guess I teleported with the metal cap and it like reset it? That's weird. Never seen that before. What's in this house? Another bomb that's gonna blow up in my face, yeah? Nice. Good security you got there. How many is that? 5. You know what? I'm okay with this. We just get the Melcap music forever now, and that's perfectly fine with me. Are you a bad mushroom? Oh, that's 100% bad mushroom. Where'd it go? I've never seen a 1-up in this game. There's no way that mushroom's good. I don't know where that mushroom went. I don't like this. The warp erases your cap and the music stops when the cap passively goes away. So yeah, it doesn't know what to do anymore. Because the cap was never reset. Nice. I'm just killing everyone, aren't I? Classic Mario being a murderer. It's okay, we'll get to hear the normal music once we collect all these coins. Or if I can find the last, like, what, 2? 2. Flowers, maybe. I don't think I checked back here yet, did I? That's just a star in there. Did I go in this house? No. Nice picture you got there. What was this picture? Oh, it's the metal cap texture. Oh, that's cool. See, that's the kind of thing you could use. You need to put this texture like this in like a Mario trivia or like a video game trivia as like an extra hard question. No one's gonna be able to figure it out. Like you put this picture and it's like, what is this? What is this picture from? What game is this picture from? See how many people can actually answer it. You're gonna get like maybe 2 guesses that are even remotely close. I'm sorry, was that like a ghost bomb? What was that? Coin? No. Coin. No. Ah, coin. Well, I guess I got to finally check off a childhood wish of going inside the houses in Wet Dry World. So, much appreciated. Where was that star? Oh, it is still up there. Okay. I just didn't see the spawner thing up there. 7 more. Oh, we do not get to leave. We get to stay here and listen to this the whole time. Well, that's a shame. I like the Wet Dry World music. I don't know where this vanish cap is, though. Maybe it's like underground? I'm gonna have to go back there. I don't want to flood the place. Because then I can't get the rest of the stuff. No, we'll hold off on flooding. I want to go back underground first. Oh, there was a diamond down there. I guess I could have fixed it if I wanted to. That's fine. It's just more convenient this way. Okay, there was like a couple of pathways we could take, right? Did I do left or the other one? I don't know. Probably the other one. Oh, wait, there's no vanish cap. We're just gonna swim to the star. That makes way more sense. I wonder if I went and got the metal cap again, and then just let it run out if it would fix the music. Probably, because it would reset the music when I grab it. There we go. Oh, that one teleports. There we go. 454. Now we're going to be down to 455 very shortly. We don't need to go down there, right? No. We just need to get out here and climb the building again. Okay, I'm gonna do this, I guess, because maybe? Oh, we could just do that too. Nice. I'm gonna say that's it for this area. I'm not sure if it actually is, but it feels like it. It's not that big of a stage. Alright, last one. So far, the Star Road hasn't been that crazy. I was kind of worried it was going to be, like, insane. Oh. What?! What do you mean we gotta do that? Oh, great. Okay, I did that again because I wanted to take a picture. That's the best picture I can get right here. It's what's going on the map. That's all we got. It's honestly not very good. I'll see if I can get a slightly better one, but that might have to do. Oh, okay. I see. Backloaded difficulty, eh? I got the exact same screenshot. Somehow. I don't think I can get a better screenshot than that. I'm gonna try one more time for a screenshot. Nope, I don't know why it's so delayed when it comes to screenshots. Whatever. Maybe I'll just pull in from the VOD later. Once we're done here. Let me actually do this. Thank God for infinite lives. Go! Where are we running to? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. absolutely no idea where I'm going. Are the arrows real? I can't trust arrows in this place. You've seen me go through this kind of place before. Okay, a place like this is not going to have 5 stars, though, right? Maybe there's like a grand finale galaxy or something, you know? We're going to finish this thing, and then there's going to be one more level with like another 6 stars. Or, sorry, 4 stars. Oh, that would have been sick. That would have actually been sick. I would have had such a lead on the mushroom. Alright, we got this. Why is the mushroom, like, extra high quality? Is that what they look like in Mario 64? I don't remember them looking quite like that. It looks modern. Oh, it caught up. It caught up. Oh, I hope I didn't take the wrong way. Okay, it goes back together. Don't ground pound. There's a star. We're almost there. Easy. Whoa. Okay, weird, but fine. I almost feel like there's another star in there. I kind of feel like there's another star in there. Alright, I'm going to check the star tracker to see what we missed. How close are we to the end? Okay, so there is another star in there. That's got to be randomized realm then. I have another name already for it. I did miss a star in Snow Tower. Ultra Battle Fort. That's a pretty good name for it too. Has a star. There was a second star in there. See, I had a feeling there was one here. There was another one. I bet you it's that tunnel in Snow Tower. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then I guess the fourth is elsewhere? Okay, well, let's get those 3 at least. I want to get a better picture for this place. Hang on a second. I'm going to just watch the VOD and get, like, one with the mushroom in shot or something. Okay, come on. Stop being good at the game for like a hot second. There we go. Beautiful. That's perfect. You have no clue which stages are which without actively tracking the stars each time you save? Yeah, I mean, maybe, but like, it looks pretty accurate to me. Like, I had the battle towers marked as 1 of 1, but clearly it's 1 of 2. Like, we have so few levels left, I know which ones they are. Battle Tower is obviously Ultra Battle Fort. Snow Tower is obviously Snow World. Randomized Realm, that's gotta be this green one. This Green Devil challenge here. So all we gotta do is go back in them and take another look around. That's all. No problem. We can do that. We know what we're looking for now. I'm just going to add this to the map here. I mean, randomized realm is pretty good, but I'm thinking about like the corruption type areas we've named these areas in the past. We'll go with something else. We can think of our own name. Randomized Realm is the final Bowser precursor stage? Is it actually? It's not this? You're telling me there's only one here? It's this? There was another star in here. Huh. Am I gonna have to go and, like, defeat Bowser again? Is that what's gonna have to happen? Oh no, you said there was another way to get here. Right? Maybe we'll try that out then. Is it actually? Oh, it is. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to leave. Well, okay, but Snow Tower's gotta be Snow World, right? Like, that's gotta be 3 or 4, right? Yeah, if I want to know the shortcut back for sure. What I'm gonna do then, since I'm thinking we'll make the Star Road area the final star. So let's get out of here now. I'm guessing I can just quit back. Yeah, we can teleport back to normal castle. That's fine. And then we'll make our way back to here. And we'll go get that star quickly. And then you can show me the shortcut to get back there without having to fight Bowser and all that again. Because that's just going to be a bit annoying. But if we can skip all that, that'd be great. So that was one over the abyss, like 68% of the way up. How did I not see it? I thought it was like... I felt like I was looking around the whole thing. Oh! There was that platform that was like sitting out there in the middle of nowhere. That might have been it. I looked at that briefly at the start, and I was like, oh, there's probably a star there, and then I just forgot to check it later. So that's probably where it is. The tower having another star, I'm not too surprised. I'm worried it's going to be a secret star. Because there's that platform that's just like sitting in the middle. And it feels really weird that there's just a big giant platform like perfectly centered in the tower. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a good shot right there. I'm gonna have to let me take a picture of that one. Oh yeah. That's kind of hard to get a good shot with the camera and everything. No, we gotta take that one for sure. Perfect. Give me that. That's like some grade A corruption stuff right there. Oh, that platform isn't it. Okay, so it's elsewhere then. I'll take a look around when we go back, but let's get this star in here first, I guess. At least it's in the first level and not the second area. So, was the arrow on that tower beside the, like, where the bomb was that crashes the game? Was that arrow actually pointing at a star? Because I thought for sure there'd be a star around there. Or was it somewhere else? No, it's something else? Okay. I guess we'll take another fly around. Maybe it's just like hiding in a corner somewhere. Think about what else could be the star. Oh no. What else could be the star? What do you mean, what else could be the star? Like, it's not a star? No, it's gotta be like a star object. How else would that work? Alright, well, guess we're about to find out either way. Oh, we got one more section to get through, right? I forgot about this. Surely it's not the piranha. It is the piranhas, isn't it? Fuck, I knew it was going to be the piranhas. I didn't want it to be the piranhas. That's why I didn't even think to check it, because I only found 3. I only found 3 piranhas, but usually you need, what, 5? Isn't it? 4 or 5 for that star to work? Alright, well, we'll try the piranhas then. What was that? I've never seen that before. I've also never seen, you know, just a single door. This music's a little different. Really going hard on that, that chime there. Okay, where did we see the 3 piranhas? They were all on grass, though, right? So, I mean, I guess that narrows it down a little bit. I don't think the music sounded like this when we were here earlier. Okay, where did we hear or see piranhas? There's grass up here. It's gotta be one of these for sure, right? I thought this wasn't the first one, though. I thought this was the second one. Pretty sure that was the second one I saw. Did I not revert the time of day? I mean, I turned back my clock, but I don't think the game... Oh, maybe the game, like, picked it up. Did I do it before... Well, okay, when the game crashed, I had to reset it. Maybe... I don't remember when I reset the time, if that was before or after the crash, though. I'm not really sure when it was. I don't know why I'm not flying. It's a good question I don't have an answer for. There's another one. Gonna pick up this real quick. That's 2. I'm pretty sure I went past one somewhere. I don't know where. But I swear that's not the... That should have been the 3rd one I got, not the 2nd. I thought there was one back near the start. Maybe not. Well, you know what? We'll continue and I'll look around after. There's definitely one down here. Is there one on this grass? Despite there being no flowers? Nope, okay. Where did I see the next one? I think there was another patch of flowers up here. It was like off the side here, right? Yeah, there it is. That's 3, right? Yeah. Is this 4? No. Okay. I've been too convenient. Oh, is that it there? No, we did 1, 2, 3... No, that was 3, okay. Haven't found the 4th one yet. This is the 4th one. This is the one that made me think it was probably piranhas. So we should have one more after this. Oh, shit. What? I'm sorry? What do you mean that hurts? What, we got invisible zaps now, or was the ground electrocuted or electrified? I don't know what hurt me there. Is that just part of like the random difficulty? It's like, yeah, let's just give the player random damage. That'll keep them on their toes. I think the last one's over here. It's probably on this grass section. Oh, here it is. That's 5, I think. Yes! It spawns right here, too. Excellent. 2 of 2. Oh, hey, it's a shortcut. Yo, is that a speedrun tactic? Well, I guess not really, because if you have the wing cap, you would just fly to the end anyways. Alright, so what's the shortcut here? How do we do this? Is it in... what's the area I'm thinking of? Not this one. Next one, I think. Is it this one I'm thinking of? Down here? Not observation lobby. This area. You said it was like a red maze with a boo cage. The only place I can think of like that is this. No? 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, this one, okay. It's this one, right? Over to the one boo. Okay, let me save here so I don't screw this up. Down underneath the entrance? Like... What, this door? Or the door underneath the stairs here? The carpet. So the big tunnel. The one, the room I keep killing myself in. This one here. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Go forward, like through the door? Grab invisible cap. Is invisible cap in this room? I don't remember where invisible cap was in this room. Oh, it was in the middle door? I was about to see where I was on the map. Oh, in here. Oh! This room with the cage. Wait, do I have this marked on the map? Hang on. Let me see where we are. Okay, we went to... where is it? Observation lobby. We went through... here. 3 doors. Ghostly mirror. Use vanish cap from the 3 doors to go through mirror. There's a vanish cap in here. Okay. Oh, it was by the other door there. Right, okay. I'll go back and get it. But that cage just puts you back in the Scarlet Halls. That's where that room I went was. He said was no. But we'll see. I'll try it. Yeah, it was over here. I couldn't fucking see it. I was dumb. I had to consult my map to find it. Okay, so we want to go through the mirror so we can get to the cage, right? And then what? Do I go in the cage? You enter Boo Cage? Okay. Well, that just takes you back to Star Road? Or what? Then go into the maze. So the key door. And die here? Really? Okay, I can try doing that. I have to find a good spot to die if the camera will let me. I have to find some things to get damage on. I know there's the boo around here, so we'll use that too. That seems really convoluted. I feel like this isn't necessarily intended, but Maybe. Oh, this is a good camera. Why couldn't I get this in the first place? I think the game crashed. We didn't go back to Star Road. The game crashed. Did they, like, perhaps patch this? I don't know what version you would have played on. Okay, we have to go. I'll try it again. Something was done wrong? Okay, yeah, if you can... Honestly, like, if you can find how to do this, I'll gladly do it again. Because I'm sure it'll be faster than trying to beat Bowser again for, like, 4 measly stars. You know what? I might not be on Act 1. I think this time I just mashed through. I don't think I waited for Act 1. I thought I usually do, but I think this time I just got... No? Oh, I should be on Act 1. I do usually wait for it. And I can't remember. I think the last boot we did. Pretty sure it was on Act 1. Okay, well, let's just assume I'm on Act 1. Or actually, you know what? Maybe while you're... Since we're here... Since you're here, let's just double make sure we're on Act 1. We'll just wait. Begin in Lobby 2, and head through one of the single blank doors. Then head to the back through the next door to get to the Plexo lobby. That's the observation lobby, right? Jump down and turn around to head through the double doors. In the next room, keep straight to head through another set of double doors. Grab the vantage cap to the right. And then head through. Okay. Sounds like I was doing it right. Alright, so we should be on Act 1 now. No problem there. Is this lobby 2? I think it is. Oh, nice. New corruption. Okay, so we go within here. We go take Boo Cage. Yeah, it was just a render distance thing. Ow. Go in here. Boo Cage. Jump in Boo Cage. Kill Blue, drop the warp, head into that. You'll now be in Crimson Hallway. Next, you need to die. The easiest way to do this is enter the double doors. Double doors. Then down the hallway through another double doors to find a Boo that can kill you. Okay. Down the hall through another double doors to find a Boo that can kill you. There's a Boo that can kill me. Note that both of these last sets of double doors only open when you use the door on the right. Oh, is that why they were locked previously? Huh. Not because of any star thing, but because I didn't use the correct door. Is that what it is? Everything also sucks. Yeah. Alright, so I just die here. I mean, maybe I missed the box in there. Oh, here we go. Wow, it worked that time. Huh, I wonder if I could have done this beforehand. Okay, I want to see something about Crimson Hallway real quick. I'm not going to put this on the map because this feels like a glitch, but it's a glitch I'm willing to abuse. No, this is intended. This is 100% intended. Huh. The wiki even has it written down. Alright, so here's what the wiki says about all this. I'm just reading over it. So, if you recall way back to like stream 3 or 4, this is actually interesting. I had 2 versions of this place in our map. There were 2 entries for this area, for the Scarlet Halls. I thought I was crazy. Insane. There was no way that there have been 2 identical versions of this place. You know, it was bad enough that I thought there was 2 different versions of the same lobby. Guess what? It turns out there is 2 versions of the same place. So there's one you can get here through Beta Lobby C. That's 313. Is this like 331? Or something like that? I don't know. You can get through one of the lobbies, and that's when it takes you to Area 1. But there's another version that you only get to through the observation lobby here. Interesting. So I wasn't crazy. I think I had them written down incorrectly, but I was right. Well, you know what that means. We can now add the monochrome castle to the map here. Where do we want to put this? I guess we'll just like put it in, slot it into here, eh? I mean, that's kind of where it needs to be, right? And we'll connect it to Dine in there. So it seems like, well, okay, at least according to the wiki though, if you're in this version, if you're in Act 1, you go to here. But it's a different version of it? Or it's just the same thing? Oh, whoops. Okay, it's basically the same thing. Wait, there's a back door? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't even look around for a back door. I should check that out too. Check the right side of the exterior? Yeah, okay. Entire post-game sector hack is very confusing. It doesn't even, it's weird that you say that, because like it seemed like the most straightforward part of the hack. Huh. I mean, it just says die in Act 1, so like maybe I didn't even need to do all that convoluted like cage stuff. I could have just gone here. Because if you just get here through Beta Basement, that's this area. Right? Oh, that is how you get here. I see. That's like specifically the way to get there. Do I have that on the map then? How do I have that written on the map? Because I think it's time we split that up again. I was right in the first place. It was 2 separate areas. Had no way of proving it at the time. How do I have this written down here? Ah, I have it connected here. So this is a different Scarlet Halls than the other Scarlet Halls. Okay, what we can do then... we'll connect this over here. Also, I don't know why I don't have written down here that it causes a death, but I should. So we're gonna have to call this something else. This is like a different version of it. I'll connect this up later, but at least for now it's here. Yeah, there's two different versions of the monochrome castle, but I think it's just, it seems like they're the same thing by the looks of it. It's just a different, like, day or night, basically. Oh, actually, the other one doesn't have... Huh. This is a slightly different version than the other one. They both lead to the lobby, and then from the lobby you get to wherever. Oh, but if you go back out, you can go to the castle, the dark version. Oh, you could get here at any time? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this a little bit. See if I missed anything else in here quickly. I'm just looking at the guide right now. Yes, this is the version that we needed to die in. So I guess I could have gone through the maze at any time? Huh. Connect to the right side of the castle exterior, enter the back door, and you can see up in the lobby of the castle. Really? Okay, so yeah, this definitely needs to get added to the map then. At least this version. Shit, okay, so the version we saw when we beat Bowser is different than this version. That's like a special version that you only get from Bowser's End, right? Yeah, that's like a... Okay, I see. Oh, there's apparently... Oh! There's apparently two versions of that final Bowser fight. Huh. I wonder if that's why you had the metal cap if you saw this version. I think I played this version. Maybe? No, I didn't play this version. We played the other version. So maybe you played one of them and I played the other? That might be possible. I'm seeing how this all works now. So this is like the version you get. It's like the cinematic version. But now we're at like the real version of it. I almost feel like this should have been called a different version of it. Because like this is the more normal version that you can get to at any time. So this is technically, this one has stuff we need to explore, is what I'm seeing here. Alright, so we will work with this for now. So dying in that version of Scarlet Halls. Where is it? Down here. Dying in this version of Scarlet Halls leads to... So otherwise it's identical to this version, except for the fact that if you die in here, and this key door does not have a start threshold. There's apparently just, it sounded like if you just use the other door you can go through, or something like that. I don't know how that was supposed to work, but I don't think it's a star threshold. I'll leave this for now, but I'm pretty sure this is wrong. But this is different, because if you die here, you go to a special version of the Scarlet Halls. Maybe I'll call this one the Crimson Halls, just to make it different. And if we die in this one... Well, actually, I have it set so if you die in the labyrinth, but only if... Yeah, because like a cage death would have led back to here. Or using the cage there leads back to here. I think I see how this works. You can cheat your way into the post-game zones, but it's not like you can bypass the Stargate door leading into the final Bowser and beat that. You need 33 yellow stars and 13 reds to beat, I think. Ah, okay. I've been locked the very stars. I had like 1 or 2. It might have been. It's quite possible. So I might just leave this for now unless I can figure out for sure. Because nothing in the wiki is saying that this is wrong. But nothing's also saying it's right. But it was definitely locked when we first encountered that door. I'm trying to think how we want to add this version of Scarlet Halls to the setup here. Okay, first of all, let's like move this back perhaps. So dying in Ghostly Mirror or using the cage leads to Scarlet Halls A. Or we'll call it something else though. Then if you die in here, let's do that, and we'll add that. But if you die in here, you go to Monochrome Castle. I really do like that name, so we will use that. Okay, let me just get this all set up here. I'm glad I went through all the Bowser stuff first. We kind of got to see it naturally, and I think that works better. We're gonna have to see where this goes. This will be like the version we put in here. I'm hesitant. I don't want to put Monochrome Castle in here. This will be separate. We'll just have it lead into Star Road eventually, plus with like whatever else we're doing here. But I think it makes more sense to put it up here. Just because there's more room and it's closer to Star Road this way. Okay, we need a name for this place. This other Scarlet Halls. Some doors around the initial grounds require one red star to open. Yeah, the initial area is definitely locked off for sure by stars. So that means there could definitely be other places that have locks, right? I think there is. I think I read something about that for the speed run, that you can get around it. There's definitely a couple things you can do. We need another name here. We can't call it the Scarlet Halls, but it's also the Scarlet Halls. We already used the A joke. We also have used plenty of other similar jokes. I think I will just call it the Crimson Halls, because this is like slightly different than the other one. Okay, let's put that up here. And now connect to the top here. Okay, so that is a one-way to this Monochrome Castle area. We will connect this to here eventually. What else do we need here? Oh, I need one from this end. I think I have this figured out. What I'm going to have to also do, though, is I'm going to have to try and figure out how to connect it to all the same areas. Because I'm pretty sure the rest of these connections are the same. technically speaking, it shouldn't be the Crimson Halls that we die in. It's going to be probably Scarlet Labyrinth. Or I guess we'll call it the Crimson Labyrinth because it's technically different. Because it's the only place you can die in. But it's not the same as this one. This one's different. This one, if you die, you go back to here. So let's actually copy this too. This one has the branches. This one actually will put the death marker on. And then we'll do a line going through here to the key door, and then I'll work on the rest later. This one probably also has the similar star threshold too. We need to thicken this line. Your playthrough completely forgot how to reach that endgame Stargate door. Tried to look up how to reach an ending for the hack on the wiki and wound up at post-game. That happens to me sometimes too. It's like I'll end up looking up how to do a thing in a game and then just accidentally uncover like something I probably shouldn't have. Kind of spoiling, but also not really. You know, the price you pay for looking up secrets, I guess. Sometimes it just happens. We'll say the key door, but I'm going to do this. I guess this doesn't need to be purple anymore. We can make this white again. Now that we know how that works. And then Scarlet Labyrinth, and if you die in there, you go to Monochrome Castle, because this one's different. Despite being, like, the same. And this goes to Scarlet Labyrinth, which is different, which goes to here. I wouldn't be surprised if they also lead to the same area beyond that, but I will look into that later. I will add those, however, so I don't forget to do that. So we have the 2 doors around here. Oh, we also have the other thing too. I'll just put it here for now and I'll fix them up later. There's a lot of stuff I have to do to polish up the map when we're done this whole thing. But for now, we can just take this and this and this. Oops. Come on. There we go. Alright, so left of key door, tunnel, and then right of key door will go here. And I'll clean this up after. Okay, so Monochrome Castle, that's where we're at now. Monochrome Castle apparently has, what, 3 exits out of it? Apparently there's one to the side, one in the back, and then the front door. Is that what I'm led to believe here? Oh, we might as well just fill those in then. Alright, so front door. Back door. And side door? What do you mean side door? Do we go around the right side of the castle or left side? Is there a door there? I guess we'll see. Is there much point to mapping a few stars left? There will be, because I'm going to make it look all fancy and polished and upload it somewhere so other people can use it. Still telling me to leave. That was kind of one of the goals of this. So we couldn't do this in the story version, but we can do it now, because this version's different. Okay, this has like a back door and stuff. What the fuck? Huh. Wait, is that tunnel still out? Wait, the tunnel still exists. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta add the tunnel. I wonder if it'll lead to the same place, but I gotta add the tunnel. I just have to see. I need to know. We're adding the tunnel. Tunnel. Maybe the side thing was the other version? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Monochrome Castle Grounds. No, does not have it. Doesn't say, neither version says anything about a side door, unfortunately. But the tunnel looks like it exists. Let's find out. I'm gonna save state here, so we don't have to come back. Oh, no, tunnel does not exist. Okay, never mind. Why do my headphones, like, keep turning themselves up? The volume's, like, slowly cranking itself up constantly. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's in the back door. We're gonna do that first. What? Oh, this is good. This is good penis music. I don't think the back door is a good idea. Shame. Shame. Shame indeed. Yeah, unfortunate. So that's a good thing I saved. Is that the only thing that's supposed to happen in there? I mean, I walked in and immediately we had cutscene. So that whole thing was in the restored castle grounds you go to from the final Bowser fight? Ah, okay. Why the fuck does my audio keep, like, cranking up slightly? Did I jostle the damn volume or something on my thing? Did I, like, put the slider in, like, a weird position? Yeah, my volume, I don't use the dial on my headphones because it doesn't matter which way I turn it, the volume only goes up. It doesn't go down. So I use a keybind to turn it up and down instead. But it seems like the dial itself is, like, really touchy. It's just having one of its moments. Just for curiosity's sake, these aren't warps, right? No, okay. It's just copying the layout, but it's not copying any of the actual warps. Alright, let's go in the castle. So this leads to the lobby, but the only thing we could do in the lobby was go up here, right? And then we drop down the floor. Oh, no, we don't drop down the floor. We go through these doors. And then this leads to Star Road, eventually. Keyword, eventually. Anything new here? Nope. And it's just right here. We got this cool room. Okay, so this is like, that's where it meets up, basically. Really, the only existence for Monochrome Lobby, then, is for the extra little trap room that was. Whatever you want to call that. We just have to do this platforming section. Can we shortcut? Nah, you know what? It's fine. Let's just do this. There we go. Oh, was I supposed to do something in the lobby? Oh. I didn't know there was something in the lobby. Was there actually? Oh yeah, no, it says look at the ceiling in the main lobby. Oh shit, there was a look up in the lobby. Okay. Are we gonna be coming back here again? Oh, fuck. Well, wait, hang on. Where's my save state? Hey, I didn't save state again. We're good. We don't have to go anywhere. We can do it right now. Although I guess if it warps me away somewhere else and it stays there, then that might be problematic, but we'll see. What? Okay. Weird. Alright, so looking up in here is what we want, but I'm going to take a screenshot then because now we have branching paths. That is not what I want to take a screenshot of. We're going to see where this takes me. So there was no side door. There was the back door and the front door. So I'm going to actually put this over here. Okay, so apparently looking up in here, so we have two ways to go. We have the upper doors. I guess we could recheck all the other doors in case it's different, but I don't think this is. Alright, so upper door and look up. Yeah, it was weird that was only the right door. Didn't realize that was going to be a thing. Alright, let's see where we're going. Up. Oh. I didn't get a power star. Liar. It just takes you back here. That's all. And then we just get to go through this whole thing again. With Killer Lakitu and all that. And we can talk to Peach again. Can I jump over the... No, I can't jump over the trigger. And then we get to see this version of the castle. Wait, now I can see the side thing? Oh, was it in the colored castle or is it in this one? Let's find out. Maybe it's in this one. Can you even go behind the castle in this one? The door's here. It was in the color one? Okay. Well, you know what we can do? Let's try it again. Okay, one more attempt at this, just to see what it looks like. Okay, so, up, checker. This doesn't need to go on the map. Color, and then you said the side. See, I went for the cannon first time we were here. Oh! Wait! It's Waluigi! Oh my god, Waluigi's real. Forget L. L is not real. W is very real. Okay, let me get a screenshot of this place, because apparently this is going to be a branch that we need to add to this whole thing. That's where Waluigi's supposed to be. You have to, like, beat the game, like, 3 times, 150 stars each, and get, like, specific coins. And if you do that, there's a hole that appears on the side of the castle in Mario 64 DS. And then that hole is supposed to have Waluigi in it. That's the hole. It's right there. Alright, so looking up will take you to this one. I guess this is the same one that also you get from beating Bowser, so I'm gonna have to do something about that too. But this is a one-way, as far as I can tell. And we get 2 choices here. We either go through the front door. Hang on, there we go. Front door. Or the other side. So we have the hole. Go say hi, Waluigi. Oh, we're definitely going to be doing that. I want to see Waluigi. I've been waiting 20 years for this. And front door. I should probably do this the other way, because we need to still... I need to connect this to the rest of the map at some point. Let's go say hi to Waluigi. No, the ones I always remember were the ones where it was like, it was a side of the castle like this. There was like a big hole in the side. I don't remember anything about White Door. Oh no. Oh! He's a coming! The clown music was not helping the mood. Not gonna lie. That was the clown music was like, I was like confused how I should feel because the clown music said one thing, but then the Get Me Out said another. Unfortunately, that's not Waluigi. That's just Dead Luigi. That's different. Easy to get confused though. L was very much not real today. Neither was W. Don't worry, I've got the save state. We're fine. I'm glad I got to see that, though. One final trap for the road, because we're about to get the last, like, 3 stars in this game. I guess that makes this a one-way. Let's see here. What's the Goom about? I think that's just one of the personalization effects, is what it's about. It's a coincidence that it's here. Reason the creator's attack seems adamant about not sticking Wario Waluigi anywhere attack, which is a real shame because it promises on the downloads to be like an iceberg reference. Like it's got inspired by all the icebergs, the Mario 64 icebergs. Not a single Wario apparition. I can't believe this. It's okay. We're gonna go to Star Road and get those stars now. What happens if you're in that room as Luigi? Then you still see a dead Luigi. The deaths aren't real. Unless they are. And this is all in, like, their head. Specifically Mario's head, because Luigi never existed in the first place. This is guilt for the death of his brother that never existed. That's the whole story behind this hack. Of course, you can draw your own conclusions, but those are mine. Alright. Barring any other distractions that I need to know about, I am heading to Star Road for the final time. We are finishing this thing. Here we go. Okay. So, we have... Let me see here. What stars we're missing? Snow Tower's missing one. Ultra Battle Fort's missing one. And that might be it for this area, so I guess there's something else elsewhere. Snow Tower is which one? That is pipe number 3. So we were indeed missing a star in here. Also, I'm here with, like, finite lives, so I'm gonna be using save states. It's 100% aesthetic. I have seen nothing that suggests that there might be something. Alright, so there's a 4th star here. I can only imagine it's behind that cage. Problem. How the hell do we get behind there without a vanish cap? Oh no, you said the star was like floating in the sky somewhere, right? Is that what you said? Shit, okay. I need to look out here then. Surprised I didn't see it then. Don't tell me I have to, like, blind jump to it. Is it above? I don't see it at all. Just saw the platform unless you got that one. Oh, that is the one then. I thought... Oh, okay. I got confused earlier because I thought you said that wasn't the one. No, that was the platform I was gonna check out, but I thought maybe I misread it for something else. It sounded like you said that this was not a star. So I was gonna dismiss it, but it seemed like the most obvious thing to check. Yeah. I did not go out here at all. I was going to and then forgot. Oh, this is a great jump, by the way. Oh my god! No! Okay, we're fine. Holy fuck, how did I do that? Wow. Alright, we need to figure out how to get out there. I guess triple jump is the only way to do it, which sucks because that triple jump sucks. I can't see where I'm going at all. That was like the luckiest blind jump I've ever made. Yeah, unfortunately, Poutine, we cannot change the camera angle of that spin jump. I don't know if this is going to be any better. We can try this. No, this is pretty... No, it's ever so slightly better. The star helped guide me that time. Okay, that's 1. That's 4. And now we got Battle Tower to do. Which is star... That's pipe number 2. There's another star in here. So somewhere in here is another star. We got the one at the top of the tower. I really hope it's not like a secret star. I don't even know what the secrets would be. Is it piranha plants? Could it be piranha plants? I mean, they're not giant piranha plants, but it could still be piranha plants. I will attempt to kill the piranha plants. I feel like we skipped a little chunk of this level as well, so it could also just be there. Yeah, like we never saw this part. It's gotta be the prompt. Oh no, we did. Right, this is this platform. Okay, was that 4 maybe? So probably one more. Yeah, we never saw up here. Star? No. Oh, is that it? Could it just be Sin in that box? Oh, thanks. Oh no, the pros respawn, so it's not them. Not sure what other star it could be then. Fuck. Ooh, that's pretty bad. You saw yellow. Yeah, that's probably the one I just broke. Unless you saw another one. Fortunately, that one did not have a star. Ow. Oh, I'm super fucking dead, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, I didn't save state in any reasonable spot, so I'm just gonna have to... We will save state out here. I do have Galoombas, yes. Is that a problem? I mean, the only real problem with them is that they take 2 hits to kill, not 1. But otherwise, they're fine. Although they don't... Oh, this one dropped a coin. Still drop purple coins pretty often. I'm gonna go to the top again. I'm gonna see if we can spot something different. Maybe the star's just up there as well. 2 in the same spot. Wouldn't be the first time. Like half the stars I've collected are were next to each other in levels. Like, this platform here makes no sense to me. Like, why? I feel like a star should be here. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way because I think I skipped like a part of this stage last time we did it. Like, we didn't go up here. I don't know what exactly I did, but I didn't go this way. I felt like I skipped part of this. So I don't know if the star could just be around here somewhere. Is it outside the tower? Or what's here? Oh, is it this obvious? What? Where are we going? Aw, really? Okay. Well, we get glide, so this won't be too bad. Oh, it's right here! Wow. Didn't even see the cannon last time. Okay. 459. Now what? We got one more star. Where's our last star? Yeah, Yeah, everything else is done here. One more stupidly obtuse star. You mean this thing here? Grand Red Star. That's not the end of the game? You would have thought that was like the final, that would have been Bowser's Star or something. Is it a level? It doesn't even come up on the wiki. Oh, there is a warp around here somewhere. Okay. So we are gonna get the special zone. It really is Mario World. Alright. Well, if we're talking Mario World rules, is this pipe... This is number 5. So, normally, it would have been the bottom that would lead to... Yeah, it would have been around here that would lead to Special Zone, because this would have had the extra one that goes into the middle of Star Road. And then from there, you would warp to Special. Obviously, that's not the case here. We're doing something else. None of these clouds are solid, right? No, they're just sprites. Unless it's that castle. No, that island's pretty far out. I don't think that's gonna be it, is it? Wait, is it? Can I jump to that? I'm gonna say no. It is solid, though. Maybe if I got, like, a boost off the pipe. No, that's too far back. What does exclamation hack do? It gives you more information about the hack that we're currently playing. I can also press this if you want to see what it does. This is B3313, a very convoluted and labyrinthian Mario 64 ROM hack with 460 stars to find, and we're about to find the last one, which apparently has a warp somewhere on this island to it. I don't know where. It's probably going to be in some really dumb spot that makes 0 sense. That's my guess. It's going to be like that star where we had to stand the 4 random corners and eventually it just worked. Maybe it's one of these tips. But only one specific tip. I'm going to try these tips first. I'm probably thinking too obvious here, is the problem. Oh, there we go. 0. Oh. Turn back. Oh boy. What am I getting myself into here? I found the secret star 0. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here, so we're gonna move over pipe 5 because apparently we got make room for pipe number 6, by which I mean pipe number 0. We'll do that and that. I'm gonna scooch this guy over here. And we'll just take a line out here for number 0. Pipe 0. Well, where was that warp? Did anyone remember what island that warp was on? Or what tip? Shit. Can I warp back? Or is that not possible? I think that was a one-way warp, wasn't it? Fuck. Was the one closest to it? Does anyone remember what number that was? So we're exploring Hack Mario. Yes, this is a ROM hack for Mario 64. Completely custom levels, custom everything. It's heavily based on like beta footage and like you know, iceberg memes and all that, but it's really fun to explore, in my opinion. Okay, let me check the Star Road. Maybe the wiki says where exactly it is. I need to see. I don't know. Doesn't say. Okay, well, whatever. I don't want to reload the save state because then we'll have to collect another star again because I didn't save state after it. Whatever. I just put down like I described it at least. Unfortunate I can't just say like tip number 5 or something, but oh well. That's okay. We're going in this warp. I'm save stating here because I didn't collect infinite lives. It's basically the same thing. Alright, what are we doing in here? You are a super player. You ever get hacked or piracy wearing this? No? Why would I? ROM hacks are perfectly safe. I mean, I don't know, is the term hack just not, like, used these days or something? Like, that's what I've always called them. That's what it used to be called back in the day, because you were hacking the ROM. You're modifying the ROM of the game. That's why they're called ROM hacks. Maybe that term is not in common vernacular anymore. Am I a super player, though? I guess we're about to find out if I am. Here's your reward. I don't like the sound of this. Okay. It's just sitting there. We might be okay. Maybe. Shall we approach the red star and finish this playthrough? I'm a little nervous about approaching a star, given, you know, the name in the tracker and all of this setup. Maybe it's a big troll. Maybe this is nothing. Maybe there's nothing to be afraid of here. And this is a perfectly fine, normal star to go and collect. The grand red star. No? Looks fine to me. I think that was it. I think we just beat B3313. 100%. Unless Mario's about to die. Oh, this hack's definitely giving me trust issues. Have you not been watching the last 460 stars that we collected? More so in the rooms? More rooms than that? Save. Yes. Oh, it's Toad. Well, I guess I'll save state here too. Who knows what Toad has to say to me? This is the end of the game, but not the end of the fun. What? What? Okay, I mean, what else could we possibly get now? Is this another yellow switch? Is this star 461? Did the game lie? It's a yellow switch. I mean, we're done, right? Like, there's no harm in pressing this. Like, it can't ruin my day. That was like the most embarrassing side somersault in the history of mankind. This thing is the worst. This is the scariest thing you could do in this game. Right here is this yellow switch. You do not want to press the yellow switch. The game knows exactly what I'm afraid of. This is true personalization right here. I just want to get a nice selfie with the yellow switch. You know, for old time's sake. Now that we're at the end of the game and all that. Should we press it one more time? For the road? Let's go. Pressing yellow switch. Warning! If you are prone to seizures, there is a chance you may encounter an unfinished area when testing. If you see any areas with an experimental logo, or a Mario icon with an exclamation point, please exit level if you are at risk, and immediately report to the head of QA. That warning's real, by the way. Keep that in mind. I mean, they're nothing terrible, at least they haven't been so far. This seems like a special yellow switch. Thank you for your cooperation. That's it. But that nothing? We're just here now? Go for it. I mean, yeah. Well, this is more like going back than forward. I mean, this is where we came from. We do have a pipe. This is the pipe we came in. Why don't we go back in the pipe? Oh. Oh. Nice textures you got there. Well, now Mario is hatless. So, you know, that's a shame. Oh, it's pipe number 3. That's good. We'll put that in. I guess we're done. I feel like the Bowser sequence was a little more climactic than this. This felt almost anticlimactic, considering it's the last star in the game. But you know, I mean, it was just the bonus world, you're right. That's true. I mean, what do you get when you beat Mario 64? You get 120 stars. You get to the top of the castle and Yoshi gives you 99 lives. Lives that don't even stick around when the game closes. And what are you going to do with 99 lives? You beat the game, there's nothing left to do. Just like here. I mean, the game did say I'm a super player. Not even Yoshi says that. So I guess this is better in a way. Good on something for the Grand Red Star. But you know what? Maybe that's part of it. They hyped up the Grand Red Star. Like, let's go back over there for a second. Oh, okay. Corrected itself. Let's go back over here for a second. Like they have all this stuff here. It's like, turn back. Spooky. There might be something on your side. You better get ready for it. Who knows what challenges await beyond this pipe. And then you go in and it's just the red star sitting there. I mean, yeah, you know, why not? Why? It's a reverse troll. This game loves doing that. It's perfectly in its character. So I'm not even surprised. It really likes to keep you on your toe. The warp does go back. That's cool. Well, now things are... Is this just how the game's gonna be from now on? I just got, like, the worst possible corruption known to man? And now it's just corrupted forever permanently? Good. Well, it's a good thing we're done the game. That's why you don't press those yellow switches. Hate those things. Is there anything around the corner? I don't think there was. I didn't think to check because, I mean, we're done. We got all the stars. We're 100% cleared. Nah, there's nothing back here. Falling off is just going to game over because I'm out of lives. So, well, I mean, I guess we'll just stick around here. The sign is new, I think. Oh, it's a special version of the thing. You are a super player. Well, thank you, game. See, this game appreciates me. Beautiful. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, it's over. Everyone pack up and go home. We're done. We beat B3313. 460 stars. 26 streams, I think, something like that. Look at this map that we made. It's a little messy right now because I'm finishing it up, but look at this fucking map that was made. Yeah, I know, there's concerns about using the wrong names, and I totally get that, but I don't think you'll find a more comprehensive layout of the entirety of B3313 than this map. I certainly haven't. All the maps I've seen don't even use, like, the real names anyways. They just say, like, whatever they want to. Yeah, maybe it won't match the wiki. But it's got pictures. You can cross-reference. You can track your own stars. It's got a pretty robust set of death warps, even. Every single area tracked. I'll get this polished up and sent out, and y'all can take a look at it if you want. Think of it as a souvenir for the time we spent together playing this thing. It was just for fun anyways. It doesn't need to be perfect. We save the game and jump in the fog, is there something? No. The falling off is death. I would just game over because I'm at 0. So it would reset to the title screen. It'd be funny if there's a jump scare after a while. Well, it depends on what room you're in, but that is a thing that can happen sometimes. I don't know, maybe hitting the yellow switch was a bad idea. Maybe I now am getting chased by an apparition of some sort throughout the entire game now. Maybe the Fry Guy apparition's gonna chase me through the game. Fuck that thing. Blocking off the whole basement because he keeps wanting to kill Mario. There was a map image I saw, but the image was so large it wasn't displaying correctly on my website. I mean, this image is also large. That's why it's a PDF. You can go, if you look at the links, if you look at the link here, there's a reason they're all in Google Drives on PDFs. I wish I could make an image. This image is like... This image was too big to paste into another art software. And even if I did paste it in and save it, it was like 100 megabytes. It was insane. The PDF is like 12 megabytes. This file is half a gigabyte. Just to draw this whole thing. Because you need to be able to zoom in like this much to be able to read any of it. Because it's just, there's so much detail. So I'm gonna, eventually I'll get around to clean this up. I do want to make it look pretty. I want to keep it as a souvenir. You know, I put in all this effort to map it, you know, for our sake. So we can keep track of everything. I may as well release it. I've released all the other versions after all. But this final release will take a little longer because I want to make sure it's like actually half decent. And there's a lot of like unscrambling I probably should do for some of this. Strain things out kind of thing. And I need to like connect all this, so at some point I'll get around to it, but I've got other projects that are stream related I need to prioritize first before I put that much effort into this. But if I have some time, I'll start working on it, so eventually you'll see this, just not anytime soon. Go check another ROM hack map, maybe another time. There's probably more ROM hacks I'd like to play. I think I have a couple that I've kind of queued up, but this was like the big one. But, you know, if I find another ROM hack that looks decent, that's like, kind of like a good size, maybe not this big. I don't think anything's going to match this in size. But, you know, if there's another ROM hack that looks like it'd be fun to play on stream, I would definitely do it. This is not the first Mario 64 hack that I've played on here. This is, I think, like the third or fourth, actually. but we've played a couple of different size ROM hacks. This was the one I was really looking forward to, though, so I'm glad we finally played through it. But yeah, not for now. We've got something else. There was a poll that I had on the Discord. It is finished now, and it has determined what game will be replacing Mario 64. So you will discover that game next Thursday at our usual stream time when I boot up whatever's replacing this. It's one of two games, and both games will eventually get played, but I couldn't decide which to play first, so I left it to a vote. Star Road is the classic one. I've played... have I played Star... No, I haven't played Star Road. I played Super Mario 74. If you want to talk real classics, let's talk about like what's considered like the original quote-unquote ROM hack. Mario 74. Super Mario 74 is like considered one of the first like real overhaul hacks, like full complete hacks. Levels are pretty decent. It's a bit challenging near the end. And by a bit, I mean like doing huge triangle jumps across a chasm and then landing on like a 3 pixel wide block, because if you miss it, you die and start over. But it was pretty good. I even went through the trouble of like, they had, you could install it as a WiiWare type title on the Wii. And actually, my white Wii over here has, still has it installed, I believe. So, if you want to talk classic, we're talking like 2010, 2011 kind of era. That would be the one. I don't know if I'd want to stream that though, because that hack does get pretty insane near the end. It's quite gnarly. And, I mean, you know, this hack is styled to be like vanilla Mario 64, but that hack is like actually just vanilla Mario 64 in a lot of ways. It's got a couple new models, but, you know, you can tell it's an older hack for sure. Even Mario 74 Extreme Edition? There's an Extreme Edition? Was that like made later? Cause like I downloaded this back in like 2011. Back when it was new. You want to join the Discord? Yeah, totally. Right here should hopefully be the link. There you go. That should be the link to Discord. It should still work anyways. Don't think I've seen anyone complain about it not working, but let me know if it's broken. I'll make a new one. But yeah, I put the poll on there. It's just, when I make polls, it's easier. I usually just put them on Discord. Trying to juggle polls between 3 different platforms doesn't make sense, and there's not really any good, like, quick and easy poll websites anymore. Straw Poll sucks now. They ruined it. Because of course they did. And I haven't found a good replacement since, so I just used Discord's built-in feature. So unfortunately, it limits the amount of people that see it, but, ah well. Not a huge deal. For something small and quick and dirty like that, you know, it does its job. You're probably not wrong. I'm sure there probably is a Mario 74. I mean, it's a famous hack. It's like, it's the granddaddy of modern Mario 64 ROM hacking. It's even if it's not like the best hack in the world these days, it's still a pretty decent hack. But yeah, Star Road's the other big one for sure. That one's a whole series of them. I heard that one's like really hard though. I don't know if I want to stream anything too crazy. I like this one because it had like, you know, it had some platforming challenge. It's a step up from Mario 64. I don't mind playing that kind of shit on my own. But on stream, this was nice because the focus was on the exploration and the mazes. If someone can like find another hack that's like similar to this, I would definitely stream that. It doesn't even have to be like this big, but if it's like similar to this, I would be down. But it's gonna take a while before something tops this hack in my opinion. Because to me, this is like everything I love about Mario 64. It had all the exploration, all of the like navigation, the exploring the castle was amazing. It was always exciting to see what was behind every door. Even if it looped around in circles all the time. Making the map was a lot of fun, even if it got a little crazy near the end. It was a good time. But I can't look at the hacks I have saved right now, unfortunately, because the game is running at the moment. But I do have a few that I've thought about playing on stream. So I haven't played them myself yet. I don't even know if they're even worth playing on stream, to be honest. But they had like a few stars. They're kind of shorter hacks. So, you know, at some point we'll probably play some more Mario 64 ROM hacks. And I'm sure I can throw together a couple to check out. Either one longer one and we do another playthrough, or a couple shorter ones and we just do like a check them out once on stream. Who knows? But we're going to play something else. We're not playing Mario next week. I'll tell you that much. Neither of the games on that poll were Mario related. Might as well switch it up, you know, we don't want to play Mario all the time. And I think the next time you see Mario 64 specifically will be in a completely different format. ROM hack technically, but probably not what you're thinking. But that's not going to be until after Tevi is finished, and I think after Tevi is done, I was planning to do some Rabby Ribby custom maps. So we went from Mario 64 custom maps, and we're going to go back to Rabby Ribby and do some custom maps there, and then you'll probably see Mario 64 again after that. But otherwise, you know, we still have Phoenix Wright. That's not ending anytime in the immediate future. And next Monday in particular, we are playing Final Fantasy because I need to wait for the DLC to come out for Tevi before we go back to it. I don't want to start anything new in the meantime. That's not really worth it. So next week we got Final Fantasy, Phoenix Wright, and new game next Thursday, replacing this because I don't need to play this anymore. I'm a super player. I'm done. There's nothing left. You know what? And I'm pretty proud of the progress I did. I got about 80%, technically even 90% if I wasn't being dumb and actually paid attention to my own map that I drew. Because apparently my own map was correct the whole time, and I didn't listen to it. But like 80 and 90% of this hack without any guides, and then we went through and just cleaned up the last, like, what, 50, 60 stars? With a bit of help, just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, there was definitely some obtuse stars here. I would have never found them, ever. But that's not bad. Found most of them. I'm actually surprised at how little I missed. And then kind of also shocked on the ones I did miss. Star Avengers and Narcy the Hex remember being decent in scope. Yes, I also have those ones. I'm aware of that series too. Star Revenge is another good one. Star Road and Star Revenge are both really good. I might consider one of those. You never know. Maybe we'll see one of those on stream. If we want like a good, decent, like full-length game hack, that might be the one to do. But yeah, I'm not expecting any other hacks to be this long. And this hack was insane. This hack will go down in history as being like the longest Mario 64 ROM hack. And I still say this is a better Mario game. This ROM hack is a better Mario game than Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey could learn a thing or two on how to do stars from this hack. Mario Odyssey sucks when it comes to stars. They had way too many. There was too many arbitrary stars and they were just tedious to collect. This one was fun to collect them. Yeah, maybe some of them were bullshit, but you know, that's still better. A lot of them were still better than Odyssey's. I'm gonna stand by that. Odyssey was good, but like doing 100% Odyssey is a chore. This did not feel like a chore to get all these stars. Better scope and better variety. It's what the next Mario game needs. It's fine to have that many, but you have to like make them feel worthwhile. They did not feel worthwhile in Odyssey. They still felt good in here. Anyways, it is like 3 a.m. I did not expect this to be a 7-hour stream. I thought like, you know, 30 stars, we would be done in like 2-3 hours tops. Didn't think this was going to be a full night's worth of stream, but hey, whatever. We're done now. That's all that matters. Glad I finally finished this thing after like, when did we start this? October? I think it was at the start of last October. It was a long game. Longest Mario game I ever played. Even Odyssey felt shorter than this. But anyways, that's it for tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed this finale of B3313. Glad I finally finished it. I will get the map cleaned up eventually. You will see a link in the Discord for sure at some point. Hopefully not too distant future, but it's not a super high priority right now that it's done. But I wouldn't mind cleaning up a bit. And maybe, hey, you know, if you want to do your own playthrough of this game, then you have a nice half-decent map you can look at for a guide. Even if the names don't match, you know, at least you can still see where you're going. I'm hoping. That's the idea with it, anyways. You're back. Welcome back, Adrian. Unfortunately, I'm about to leave. It's been 7 hours of stream, so we won't be sticking around for much longer now. But I will be back on Monday with some Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to catch up on the Hildebrand quests. We've got this month's event to play, and I think there's a dungeon that I've been holding off on to check out. So a couple of different things. That's why it's not a video this time. Usually I just record videos for events, but we got a whole batch of stuff to do. So I figured I might as well do a stream since we're waiting for Tevi anyways. And then Tuesday we're going to start Case 4 of Phoenix Wright. And next Thursday, new game. Something to do with wheels, according to the poll on Discord. I'll let you figure out what that means. And you'll find out on Thursday. So in the meantime, thank you all for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed. And I will see you next time.